Supposedly it's supposed to be safe music. If I get dinged, I'm gonna come for you. Pretzel, I'm gonna come for you.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's linked to my chat, so it tells people what it's from. That's cool. Okay, even better. Ah! 23 seconds and I'll have some mac and cheese bites. I'm doing a walksy checksy on my plants. Audrey and Seymour 2.0 look happy. I'm gonna give you guys some more Wawa. Oh, I don't see the bottom glisten. Oh, purified water, why? Reverse osmosis for my little prissy butts. Here you go, babies. I already know you got some bugs already. I've already noticed them catch something. One of them got probably a fruit fly. Oh, another one got a bigger bug. Uh-oh. Okay. Venus flytraps are happy peepees.
I already got that.
Look at this deliciousness. The sizzle sizzle. Oh, I need to do dishes today too after I do some artwork. Oh. Eepoo. Don't kill me, air fryer, please. I don't want to get burnt. I don't want to get burnt. Let that cool down. Okay. Hi, birdies. I'm surprised they didn't freak out with me in the other room. Usually they get all weird. Oh, Marvin's listening to Disturbed.
Yes. I am.
I'm gonna adjust birdie cam maybe a little. They vibe up there a lot lately. If they start moving up from there, I will move it. And anybody coming into stream that sees the bottom right corner, even though there's nobody here yet, besides myself, whoever rewatches it, if you're curious about the bottom right corner of the screen is a feed from a guy I'm watching on YouTube, called The Real IPAX, or The Real Packs. And he is doing a stream of Beetlejuice's explosion. It has been very volatile and it's about to blow. So, it was said to blow last year, but it probably won't blow. This year it might. I don't know. It's been acting kind of crazy. So, if you're interested, watch that. Multiple things to look at while you're on my stream.
Hello.
Hello!
Sounds like the burbs were continuing to misbehave.
They calm themselves.
I heard no's from far away.
Kabu, where are you? If you're up where I think you are right now, Monsieur, there's going to be issues. Get down! Can you get down, please? Thank you! Butthole. This is gonna be difficult trying to do art. Yeah, he was on the curtain, but he wasn't chewing this time because I blocked that off from him doing it. He was preening.
Yes, they're in a mood today.
You guys need a timeout or something? Cause dang. I don't know what to do. They see that I'm looking at them.
They're like, oh no.
You would be shocked to know that there's multiple people looking at you because of the stream, so muhaha. Muhahaha.
I didn't notice that you had started. I'll
I
switch over to
did.
you.
Oh my god.
I will too.
Where is... Okay. I had another pen that I was smoking off of and it disappeared, and now I'm like needing my THC. There it is.
I love that little Beetlejuice in the corner.
Yeah, I was like, this is a good place to
Oh,
put it.
there's my voice.
Aha!
Yeah, you probably won't mute yourself, or I don't know. I don't know
That's
how
if you
to-
want to.
No. I can be a guest star.
You are a guest star.
You don't want to hear the sounds of showers being cleaned.
I mean, I don't usually
Alright,
hear them.
Yeah, I never hear
Yeah.
them anyway. I don't know if your coworkers
will
want to
be-
be heard on the stream, but
Yeah. That's why I will be eating my stuff.
Yeah, other people might hear you working at Love's, but I guess that's okay.
I might hear my cat.
Hot. Hot. Oh my god. I hate getting food in my teeth. Oh, dang it.
Me too. I love this whole setup. I love the birds, the Beetlejuice, the music. I like all of it.
Perfect. I was like, I just need some EDM because I usually like my EDM. I like happies and upbeat.
Wow, this is very intricate. I like it.
It's technically 17 by 22 inches, so technically a page would be here. Where is the middle? I'll find the middle. Are you gonna give it to me? No? Okay, fine. 8.5 by 8.5. So about here would be like one coloring page in the book. So you can see how it's close up. And you'll be able to color these different parts and leave yourself kind of like a really inspirational poster you can put on your wall. That helps kind of
I
inspire
like it.
you. And this particular one is you can have, do, or be anything you want. And I believe that. It's true.
Love it.
And if you don't think you can, well then there's
Me
some
too.
problems in your world. You need to fix it. Yeah, tweep. Yeah, tweep. Tweet tweet. I like that it plays in the chat what song I'm playing too, which is nice.
Sorry, say that again?
In the chat, it'll tell me what song's playing.
Yeah, I like that about that. About pretzel.
Alright, let's see. I've got a lot to fill in still. I have this area here. This area here. Around here and here. And then once I fix and finish that, it'll be done and it'll be the final poster for my book. The final one. The last one.
Nice.
Control D. Make sure we don't have anything. Did I get too small with this one? I may have.
Bless you.
Oh my. I'm just gonna sneeze up a storm. Let me go to 23%. That's about paper size almost. You can kind of see it.
It says you're doing Phasmophobia right now.
Are you for real?
Or roll.
I changed my tags. Maybe I can do it through Twitch.
Maybe. That's usually what I have to do. I mean, you don't have to change it. It's probably not the end of the world.
Creator dashboard. You're live. Yes, I know. Manage stream. I don't need it now. Wait. Edit stream info. I had put that under art. Art, creative, in real life, digital art. I already have my tags. The tags are good. Done. There, it should fix it now. Whew.
It is all better.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Alright, allergies. I hear you. Coming from my nose.
Yeah, my nose has been real bad.
That's telling me my stream is unstable. Oh my god, I'm on my VPN. Why do I always do that to myself? I think I'm going to have a little bit of
VPN.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean it seems to be.
Because
doing
usually
pretty well.
Nord is kind of a butthole. It's telling me it's unstable. Keyframe interval too high. What does that mean?
No idea. But I guess maybe get off
Because
VPN.
Facebook was telling me that shit too, and I was like, what? I don't get it. Because like I would check the stream and it would be like fine. I don't know. Ooh, it just flashed. Whoa. That caught me off guard because it's on my right screen, so I was like, whoa. It's usually pretty active around this time of day too for Beetlejuice. It starts acting a fool around 3 o'clock-ish.
Weird. I wonder why.
Mississippi Break, so country EDM? Is this gonna be country EDM now?
Oh, what does EDM stand for?
Electronic dance music.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm a club kid, even though I really didn't hang out at clubs much. Loved the music, loved the people, just hated the environment. Because it would be so loud, you couldn't talk to anybody. The only time you'd meet people is when you went outside to like cool off or whatever. And since I didn't smoke, it was just me cooling off with everyone smoking. That, and I was also nervous for like other weirdos coming out of the woodwork.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want it.
That's a real possibility. I went to a club once in Denver, and these dudes just kept grabbing at me.
Ew.
Like, they didn't even say hi or anything. They were, like, reaching out and grabbing me around my waist, I'm guessing to pull me into dance or something.
Okay.
So I just kept batting their hands away.
Like, no touchy, please.
Like, why the fuck do you think you can just grab me, you weirdo? It make no sense.
It doesn't make sense.
They'd be, like, standing in the hallway. Like, I wouldn't even be on the dance floor. They'd, like, grab at me. Like, don't do that.
No thanks.
Like, who raised you?
Were you raised in a barn? Yes, chickens. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Oh, what are we doing? We flying everywhere? Are you up in bad places, anybody? Okay, you are on the floor somewhere? Where's Ichiraku? Oh, that is Ichiraku. Kabu, where are you? Oh, you were on the floor too. Hey, what? You making it hard to do art today. And streaming. Dang. I like this song. Where's that program? Come here, Peratzel. I need to fave this song. Are you like Spotify? Can I just... Oh. Okay. Like track.
Being what it's meant to be a saint or to be sainted in terms of scripture.
Oh.
I don't really know.
Is this... Oh, it's Harlene's sister. Shit. Okay.
What?
I'm like multitasking with a lot of stuff today. I'm trying to help her do her own protection spells for herself.
Oh.
That way it kind of accentuates her feeling a sense of safety, because she's exactly in like a situation where... Okay. Yeah, those will work perfect actually. Those are perfect. And is that them? I have to do the protection spell. Now I have a picture of them. I can actually envision them. That makes it easier. I can make intention better. Lauren. Oh my god. I hate typing on the phone.
Yes, I have difficulties with that as well.
Because like people will mistake a random like letter as something like important, and I'm like, no, I just typed in a random N. It's not important, I promise you.
Yeah.
Okay. That was still eraser. I was like, I don't see a mark at all. I'm going to sneeze again. I think.
Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Pickle, pickle, pickle.
I've always heard watermelon. But it worked.
I'm just shouting random stuff at you.
Did it work? I think it worked, maybe. So whatever that magic hoodoo was, it worked.
Yay. That's my own magic.
People are probably like, why aren't you using the feel tool? Because I'm an artist and I still want to feel my hand move.
Yeah, I've tried some digital art, and it's just not the same as using, like, physical pastels and paints and stuff like that. I can't quite get into it. Based on what Trish said, a certain someone is a saint because the greater will choose him to be the Elden Lord. I don't know what that means.
Elden Lord? What?
I don't know. Read his comment.
Oh. Based on what Trish said, a certain someone is a saint because the greater will choose him to be Elden Lord. I didn't hear what Trish said because I was busy dealing with screaming birds.
Oh, you can read it. It's
Oh,
me with
it's
the
red.
conversation
I
by
thought it
chat.
was. I thought it was voiced out. I was like, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, being a saint sounds like you're close to a level. Well, we were made in his image. Maybe he wanted an experiment to see who's going to act on the evilness with his powers or act with the good of his powers. Or personality or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But long ago, many people would pray to saints like they would to God. Well, of course they did. That's why we have, like, St. Francis and...
And in a way, I think that was people kind of adjusting from paganism, because it makes sense to them to pray to different people for different purposes. So they'd have like a saint ball.
Facts!
And like they had different symbols of saints on the ball, and then they'd pray to whoever they needed. So
That's
to me,
true.
that was like very close to paganism and something they could kind of relate to. I think a lot of people in a lot of like Mexican Catholics still do that, I think.
Yes. There's actually a cult that
I think it's pretty cool.
worships further death
Oh, interesting.
in Hispanic culture. I can't remember what sect it was. Let me look it up.
He says Godfrey is a saint. It's official.
Worships Lady Death. Santa Muerte cult is considered to be the fastest growing new religious movements in the world, with an estimated 10 to 12 million followers, and the single fastest growing new religious movement in the Americas.
Huh.
And it's a death
I
saint.
never caught wind of this.
Yeah, it popped up around 2016, 2017, and since I'm always like really into theology and religion in general, it showed up to me. Of course the Wikipedia page is like, I don't work on Google. It's fine, I'll put you in Internet Edge. Okay. Santa Muerte. Nuestra Señora de la Santa Muerte is a cult image female deity and folk saint in folk Catholicism and Mexican neo-paganism, a personification of death. She is associated with healing, protection, and safe delivery to the afterlife by her devotees. Despite condemnation by leaders of the Catholic Church and more recently evangelical movements, her following has become increasingly prominent since the turn of the 21st century. Originally appearing as a male figure, Santa Muerte now generally appears as a skeletal female figure, clad in a long robe and holding one or more objects, usually a scythe and a globe. Her robe can be of any color, as more specific images of the figure vary widely from devotee to devotee, and according to the rite being performed or the petition being made. The following of Santa Muerte began in Mexico sometime in the mid-20th century and was clandestine until the 1990s. Most prayers and other rites have been traditionally performed privately at home. Since the beginning of the 21st century, worship, prayers, and other rites have been traditionally performed privately. Oh god, I repeated the same thing. So I went back to the same line. Since the beginning of the 21st century, worship has become more public, especially in Mexico City, after a believer called Enriqueta Romero initiated her famous Mexico City shrine in 2001. The number of believers in Santa Muerte has grown over the past 10 to 20 years to an estimated 10 to 20 million followers in Mexico, parts of Central America, the United States, and now Canada. Santa Muerte has similar male counterparts in the American continent, such as the skeletal folk saint San La Muerte of Paraguay and Rey Pascual of Guatemala. According to R. Andrew Chestnut, Ph.D. in Latin American history and professor of religious studies, followers of Santa Muerte is the single fastest growing new religious movement in the Americas.
They sure are big into death with like
They are very big into death.
Latino like Catholicism. I've
Yes.
noticed.
Get down.
Kinda cool though.
Get down. Brat.
Very interesting. Well, it seems to go along with what a lot of them celebrate in Catholicism anyway, so I imagine it'd be a very quick and easy transition.
It would be. Well, and it's not like it's dettering from God. It's a saint.
Yeah.
It's an unrecognized saint. It's kind of why I brought her
some
up.
people are afraid that they're kind of worshipping this person as if they were God.
I mean, they could be.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the person.
I mean, I'm not worried about it, but I would imagine the Vatican would be a little worried about it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or maybe some very
Catholics or
staunch. Yeah.
staunch Catholics.
Yeah. But I think that's kind of a cool part of Catholicism is that it was very kind of one of those early monotheistic kind of, I mean, besides Judaism, kind of religions, and they kind of had to be good salesmen and incorporate pagan ideas in order to convert people. So it's got kind of these very ancient roots to it, like Christmas and stuff like that. So I think that's really cool.
I love it when Christians don't understand that, though.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they don't know history, so
Yeah.
I didn't know that for a very long time. So,
Oh my god, I knew that when I was in high school when everybody kept calling me a devil worshiper and I kept just staring at them like, but I'm not.
yeah, well, when we were in school, there was still like a satanic panic going on.
Oh, yeah. Julie tried to rope me into her youth group and church and everything. I was like, no, I'm okay.
Oh, yeah,
but now she realizes that she was wrong and she didn't need to.
People would try to rope me into their like non-denominational Christian
Ooh!
stuff. And
I'm not a fan of non-denominational after reading what they just kind of interpret it how they want
culty.
to. Yeah.
And I don't want to be part of that, so I was like, no thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
There's also, I've watched a lot of weird YouTube videos about this, so I don't know how accurate this is, but
Oh,
I think
okay.
there's some, like, thoughts that very early Judaism was actually paganism, and that it, like, kind of later evolved to there being one god.
Yes.
That just kind of makes sense to me, but... Yeah.
I think religious leaders that saw Judaism
Judaism's very old, yeah.
that they try to like utilize it in their benefit by like, okay, how can we get people to convert if it's similar?
Yeah. It's pretty good marketing.
Yeah. They learned on early on.
Yeah. So, but I really like that, and I know that with like religious reformation, a lot of the newer Protestant religions were trying to kind of weed some of that out and make it a little more like purely monotheistic. And I guess that works for some people, but I really like that Catholicism is kind of this old thing that has
survived.
So many other things mixed in, and beautiful old cathedrals and artwork, and just kind of tried to dazzle people and bring them in, and even like illiterate people. I just really liked all of that whole history. So,
and to me, that's what God or the Creator is to me. It is this otherworldly, beautiful being that literally makes you feel like, oh my god, you're fucking perfect love. What the hell?
Yeah.
Like, you're just all of the good things all at once. And I feel like Catholicism had it right when making their churches, making their places of worship to provide that sort of thing for people. They made people feel that way. They made people feel God that way because we as humans are made in His image, and we made that beautiful art that is representing Him himself and His, lineage or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like kind of that gut feeling of like being awed by something. Yeah,
yes.
Definitely what they were trying to go for, and it certainly awes me even to this day. So
same.
I guess it works.
Love cathedrals. when
Yeah.
I found
Even
out
if
what
you're not
happened to
Catholic,
Notre
you can
Dame,
still appreciate them.
Notre Dame with it burning, I
Oh
cried.
God.
I cried.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop crying. It was absolute. I was just like, you let these little Barneys into that place and you just let them smoke? Really?
Oh boy. Oh, France, and they're smoking.
Oh.
Yeah, that was devastating to me. And I hated when that happened, all these people made these like guilt-tripping posts like, well, there's people out in the world suffering right now, and all you're doing is crying over a cathedral. I'm like, shut your face.
It's
like, it's a
history.
huge part of history. And it's like, it's basically like saying art doesn't mean anything. And it's like, no, that's not. We're allowed to be sad that a building burned down that's been around for, God, how long? Hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years.
That's something you're allowed to be sad about.
Exactly.
Like, it's a huge cultural landmark.
It is.
Yeah. But it's a religious building so bad. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think people get upset when people care about religious things, and I can understand it if they've been traumatized by it their whole lives, but like, to me, you can appreciate it for its artistic and historical value.
Yes, exactly. And you know what impact it made on history, and that it's been able to stand time this long. There was so much care to the construction of this church that they're still having people work on it through now to make sure it stays standing. Like, there's a lot of reproduction work that goes into even making sure your favorite piece by Banksy in the museum is still going to last forever.
Yeah. It's important to preserve that stuff.
It is.
Absolutely.
As an artist, we don't really learn about the archiving techniques, but as you're working in art, you yourself as an artist was like, how am I going to make my art stand the thralls of time? Digitally, art can last forever as long as there's some sort of digital component to connect to it. The physicality of it, though, is like, you don't know if you're going to use the wrong or the right kind of paper, and if that paper is literally going to like be your demise. Is it going to decay over time more than another paper because of the acidity? Are you having it sit in the sun and bake? Because those are all huge factors. Huge.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, so yes, and also I think you can worry about people suffering in the world and also be worried about the Notre Dame or the building at the same time. Like,
yes.
I think you can be worried about both. I think that's okay. It's not like, oh, well, I'm not going to cry for anything other than people suffering in some country somewhere. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like,
right.
It doesn't make sense.
That's like
we're allowed
Greta,
to care about multiple things.
That's like Greta jumping in the room going, I don't care that the church is burning, but did you know about environment? It's the same thing.
And I would like to think that she would not do something like that.
No, I don't think she would. I think she herself knows the idea of preservation, even in the sense of history.
Yeah, gotta read the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get so annoyed with people who do that. I'm just like, could you not make fun of someone else's sadness, please?
Yes. I agree.
Yeah.
This is very 8-bitty music. I guess that works for me.
8-bitty.
8-bit.
I had to turn it down because of the echo. But...
Oh my god, my phone is blowing up on Facebook. Blowing up. Oh my god,
you're so popular.
Oh no. One thing I never understood, they pray to our 11 gurus, nevertheless, they are still so evil. Okay, well, I tried to bring her some solace by bringing up Shiva, because I've always kind of had Shiva on my end of things. Shiva is like change. Shiva to me is like change. So Shiva's raising their foot, ready to stomp, because they're gender binary. They're both feminine and masculine energy, and they're going to destroy everything. But because they destroy everything, once they start to lift their foot up, they make a new world. They make something new out of it. And for me, I was like, think of Shiva. Think that, yes, you're going to have turbulence. Yes, you're going to change things up for you. But there's going to be good things at the end of the tunnel that are coming to you because of this. But she's so wrapped up in this whole banishing them from her life in some sort of spiritual sense as much as possible. And I'm trying to educate her on how magic works. And it's kind of difficult.
Yeah. I mean, is she having, like, a crisis of faith along with family drama?
Yes. And I don't want her to lose her faith in God and the gods. I do not want her to. Because that is essentially what the narcissist is doing and is winning. He's breaking everything that you have. Do not lose your faith in your gods.
Oh.
Hold strong to them, because it's not the god's fault. This god is still trying to keep you from dying in the hospital. The god is trying to keep you there. He's saying, don't give up. Boys, get down. Yeah, I caught you in my peripheral. Get down.
Oh, that's such a tough situation.
And I told her she needs to get out. If they're narcissists, she needs to deal with it, and she needs to get out and go no contact. And even if her kids are going to have a rough time, and she's going to have a rough time because of money, she'll get back up on her feet. I have faith in it. I don't think her family's going to abandon her if she takes the step. Harleen will most definitely jump in when she can. I know she's dealing with a bunch of crap with moving to Michigan and stuff, but I really feel like if she makes these changes, everyone that she knows that loves her will come to her aid.
Yeah.
They're essentially her support system. She doesn't really have a support system. I'm her support system right now.
Well, in those situations, it sometimes takes a little bit of time to, like, get ready to leave a situation like that.
It does.
It may just take time. And some people never leave a situation like that for various reasons, like they don't want to take their kids out of a certain situation or something, and they just kind of have to figure out how to make it work. It doesn't work for me, but some people have to do it that way.
The only thing she's relying on them is basically the security and money, the monetary side of things. Yeah, she's afraid her kids aren't going to have college, and I'm like, that's understandable, but money is always there. You can always get it somehow. Yeah. Not to mention your kids can fight for scholarships too.
Exactly. Like, they can have scholarships, and there were so many people I know who, like, did work study, and it was, like, usually really chill jobs where they could do their homework, and, like, yeah. But, I mean, that's why it took me so long to get away from my parents. They kind of keep you roped in financially, and then you kind of have to sort things out for yourself. And it's really hard, so...
It is.
At least she has you there for support, and, it's just gonna have to take time, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna... Oh, the stream blipped. That was different. Why did the stream blip? I'm hoping she meets people or something. Or someone comes in her life that helps guide her way of this situation. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I grabbed myself my food, but did not grab myself a drink. Hi, you in your box? Yeah, you finally went back to your toys now that you can't go in the bad place. You little sneaky butts. You sneaky buttholes. Hi! I'm surprised you guys don't nom on your chips. Itchy baby. Hi, baby. Can I have a kisses?
Baby.
Have a kisses. Good boy. I always ask him if I can give him a kiss. He's like, okay. He puts his little head down and goes, give me a kiss.
Aww.
Okay.
Cute.
Ah, that was a razor. I hate that. The cool thing about this tablet is it's pressure sensitive. It detects it with the pin, so it acts like a real kind of
That's
tool.
helpful.
Makes it feel real.
That's nice.
Just trying to make sure I keep it balanced. Oh my god, I just hiccuped. I didn't get angry or anything. You guys are skittish raptors today.
They are in a mood today.
They is in a mood today, my goodness. I don't get it. What is it, chickens? Do you need to do a tantrum circle?
They're all on their period.
Do we need to get energy out? Whee! No? Whee! Wow. What's wrong? Are we just cranky because we're molting? Yeah, he puffed his whiskers. He's just being cranky. Alright, fine. Shut up, Mom. I'm being a teenager. Ooh. What the hell's going on with Beetlejuice? It just flashed again.
I don't know.
I'm doing some frazzles. Ah, my vice. Diet soda. And THC. This has a little bit of like Celtic, not Celtic. This has a little bit of Clean Bandit vibes. Oh, hi, buddy. You gonna watch me draw? I'm sorry, the birds left the bird cam. They're now on top of me while I'm drawing.
That's a-okay.
This happens. Kinda has Avicii vibes too. What? Deep, deep. That vibrato. Yes, Tweep. Tew tew. Skickle geek. Tweet tweet. 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 Yeah, I don't like that one. making sure my graphic designer in me came out, and I was like, oh, is that not kerned the right way? Is that making me give weird illusions of space between letters? That's not good.
Boy, he'd know way more about that than I ever would.
It's cause I'm formally trained! Run away!
Well, that's
It's
good.
called kerning! I have to kern!
What is this kerning?
Kerning is the space between letters. And then tracking is the space between all of the letters. Equally. And then letting is the space between lines of letters. So the space between.
Okay.
Learning a little bit of graphic design.
I'm ready to go be a graphic designer.
Well, most people think they can be, and then they're like, I can just pay like $50, right? I'm like, guys, we're worth more than that. We went to college for this. We have a degree in this. Come on.
It requires higher education.
It does. And then when you try to get into a job, you need experience to get in the job. At least 3. It's no wonder I couldn't get a job.
It seems to be the way it works for most of the working world, and it makes no sense because you have to start somewhere.
Yeah. So
I
was
was being
just
a
like,
CDI too. Everyone wants like at least 5 years of experience, and I'm like, where am I supposed to start?
Nope. I'll just be freelance then. Screw you. And that's essentially what I did. I was like, nope.
You're probably better off that way anyway.
I didn't like the competitive nature of graphic design.
For those who can afford it, that's probably the better way to go.
You had to be like competitive with like your coworkers, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, that would suck.
Like you'd have to fight for your right to have like your idea put into a design because somebody else's design is better. So you still have to be competitive within your peers, your group of people that you're supposed to be working together as a team. I don't see the logic in how that works. That doesn't work.
Yeah. Not a very kind workplace environment.
It was not. What? Oh. Excuse me. I see where you're looking. Yeah. Let me give you a guess of what they're doing. What do you think they're doing right now?
Being hooligans.
They are being hooligans. You know what they want to do? They want to eat my mac and cheese bites because they see the crumbs and the breading on the outside of them. And Memphis is actually legit looking at my plate, ready to pounce.
Well, that's pretty much what Angel does. Cats and birds are a lot alike.
They are. I'm not kidding. Their behavior is very similar. One's just got wings and can fly. Birds even also bite when they're like, no! What? I'm not mad at you, Kabu. I was just mocking you. Oh, he puffed his whiskers at me from now.
Oh boy.
He's like, I resent that statement. Do you want to try? You could try the breading. You want to try the breading? I'll let you try the breading. Here. I know you were looking at it. Oh, now I brought it up to him and he's like, I don't know about this. Oh, now he did big wings. Are you scared of it now? Do you want to try it? Look it. See, Ichi's brave. Do you like it? Oh, there's Nibbler. The Budgie and Ichi are brave with the food. You want to try it? Now Nibbler doesn't want to try it because Ichi left him and now he's not brave. Ichi makes him brave. It's okay, go back to your person. Do you want to try it now? No? Or you just want to hang out there? I'm trying to understand what you want. I'm watching your behavior. Yeah? Do you want some? Now that you're comfortable, do you want to try? He's like, no, I'm okay. Do you want some more? It's okay, Memphis. It's not gonna hurt you. Ichi's the only one that'll eat it. Okay, got it. You don't have to have any. Oh, now Memphis. You all up in my business this day, huh? Do you want a chippy? I'll give you a Cooler Wrench chippy. Do you want a chippy? Is that what you're also looking at? Nope. I moved something they didn't like. I got chippies! Phew! Do you want chippies? Look! Which chippy do you want? Which chippy do you want? I have chippies. I'll give you the regular kind because you like chippies. Well, this got some Latin infusions here. Have some chippy. Here's some big honker chips. Have some chippies. You all know where their snacks are. It's all below that rope. That's why they're all shimmying down the rope. They're like food. Bird. You're on camera. They don't care. They're like, I want the chips.
They're very pretty.
That trumpet though. Honky honk. I don't know why you just screamed at me. What do you want, chickens? Well, what? I am confusion. What is wrong? Oh, for heaven's sakes, Memphis is eating a chip first. You guys have to wait. You guys are not patient very often, are you? Boogers. I hear the complaining. Wee. Really? What? Why are we all being cranky butts? Cranky butts. Cranky birdies. You a cranky butt.
I love this meme. It says, Freddie Mercury is in heaven looking after every cat that has passed away. So just know if your cat died, they're with Freddie now.
Damn right. Yes, I'd be happy.
That just seems so comforting to me. I just would feel so much better now about Angel like growing old and passing away if Freddie Mercury's there.
Same.
It was like a wave of relief. It's like, oh, thank God, Freddie's there.
Go be with the voice of an angel.
Yeah.
Ow! Alright, I'm almost done. So close. Then y'all can see me mess with InDesign. Ooh, goody. Some graphic design shit. Ooh, I forgot something over here. Caught that rather quickly. Do I want to make it a black space or a different space? Actually, I don't want to use that because I think I have... Am I using my brush? Hardness 100%. I'll just color it in. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Everything's fine.
I just want to
There's so many
avoid the
things
feathery.
you have to think of that I wouldn't even pay any attention to.
I have like... So, my... You know Mr. Cushing, he always said that I have a wild imagination, but I'm not tame with it. I just let it go. So ever since he said that, I told myself, okay, now I have to give myself little rules or little things that I do. And it's kind of structured me to have a style of art. And my style of art has shifted over the years depending on what I'm influenced by or what I'm really into. And it's just kind of stuck with me. So I went, okay, since I'm just willy-nilly all over the place, I have to make myself kind of calm and come to a grounding with it. So instead of staying in flight and flying everywhere and going nuts, I came down to the ground to kind of try to be like, okay, what rules do I have here? Like, if you're looking at my artwork and have an AI attempt to mimic me, the AI would have to know my mental rules and guidelines that I would adhere by in order to make this piece of artwork. Some of the rules are certain lines are only made with a thickness of a 15 size brush, while some are made with an 8 size brush or a 5 size brush. I'm very, very particular about my line treatment. You can see it in the flowers here, how some of the lines are very delicate and small versus some of them being wildly thicker than others. So, and I only do those particular lines with flowers. Not really so much with the vines. With the vines, I let myself kind of be free and wild with how I do it. So an AI would never be able to keep track of my chaotic nature that I kind of splice in there. The AI itself is already chaotic. So if you were to try to mimic me, he'd have a hard time. I've already tried to teach an AI my art style, and it was having a really difficult time learning my stuff. When it tried to copy me and copy my art, it gave me very geometric, blocky, organic kind of artwork. And it just didn't regurgitate the kind of art or line treatment that I have. So it kind of made me go, Now, that's not to say that the AI can't learn later on and get better at it. So that's something I have to watch out for. And if that happens, then I'm going to go, okay, well, then I want rights to that AI because that AI is essentially me because he's copying me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd probably fight that in court. I don't know how that would go, but if I go to law school, there might be some people scared. If Kim Kardashian can go to law school, Shama can go to law school too.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian. If she can fail the bar, I can do it too. Okay?
I imagine with like formal training as well, you kind of pay attention to more of that stuff, whereas some of us who haven't been through that training wouldn't pay attention to it.
True. And a lot of the stuff too, as an artist, is like, if I can see an AI literally mimicking like who I am as an artist and how I think as an artist, then I'm gonna go, yeah, that AI belongs to me because that AI is essentially me. You've made and taught this AI to be me and copy me. Therefore, that AI belongs to me, bro. It makes sense. And that goes to the same for all those other artists that are copying their artwork. I hate to say the people that are using that AI trying to get money off of it and call it their art. I'm sorry, it's not your art. It's theirs because that AI is basically a copy of them as a person that you've just copied. You've just cloned a person. Congrats. I may have just won my case in law school if I had that.
There you go.
Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe a lawyer can be like, yeah, that could work, maybe. I don't know. I'm not formally trained yet in that sense. I'm just a wildly creative thinker.
Well, and I'm sure that there's got to be some lawyer that specializes in stuff like that too.
You know, you just gave me inspiration to be a lawyer for creatives in this sense.
There you go.
Well,
I'm not sure what category of lawyer that is, but there's like family law and like all that other stuff, so I'm sure there's some.
Would it be more like human? Oh god, I did it again. I didn't use the brush. Maybe it's like, maybe it's under a category of like social work?
I don't know, I think it would be like,
or maybe under copyright laws, or a branch of
maybe.
that, or a mixture. It might be a mixture of different things, so I would have to be knowledgeable in multiple different law departments for it to be
I have no idea.
effective.
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm thinking out loud too.
Yeah. I could not say, but I'm sure there's somebody that works in like creative property or something like that.
Yeah.
Like probably because
Wonder-
there's that kind of thing for like actors and stuff like that. So
Yeah, and they've got like
I'm
agents
sure-
that are knowledgeable in some of the legal needs with that kind of stuff. They kind of have to be in order to help guide their
Yeah.
actor.
Well, and I'm sure many artists have sued other artists in the past for mimicking their work or something like that, or trying to steal work, or there's all kinds of laws around that. So
Well, and celebrities are getting pissed off at their likeness being stolen.
yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of lawsuits that will emerge from that as well. So
There's some crazy stuff happening with Britney Spears again, bro.
I mean,
Again.
Britney Spears.
Well, here's where it's sketchy though. The internet has literally been like, oh my god, leave her alone, let her live her life. But there's something fishy about it.
Oh.
Because they just said that she was at a party with Paris Hilton, and there was a picture they took of her, but it looks like it's an AI rendered picture, and Paris defended that picture saying she was there at the party, but Britney on her Instagram saying, I don't know where they got that shit, but that's an old picture.
Maybe Paris made it up or to get some attention. I don't know.
But why would she do that?
I don't know how Paris Hilton's brain works.
She'd have to be paid to do that kind of stuff.
She didn't have enough attention or wasn't making $11 billion.
She's got so much money though. She's got so much like business and stuff. She's doing great. Why does she need to get more clout from Britney when she's got her own?
Because she can't get enough, man. That's what people do.
I don't know. They're supposed to be
hungry.
besties, yo. It's fishy. And it's kind of shady for Britney, though. Like, you're saying I was at your party, but I wasn't?
Yeah, that'd be weird, but not unheard of.
Celebrities are weird.
Yes, they are.
I don't understand their eccentricisms.
Me neither.
I just like them for their creative shit.
Yeah. Best not to think about it too much.
I mean, they are bards. We all know how bards are.
I don't know how bards are.
Very charismatic. Always like, sex? Sex. Yes, let me play me the song of your people. Inspiration!
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Oh, this one's got lyrics. I didn't expect words. It's been so instrumental.
Yeah, sometimes
till now.
they do, but I think there's a thing you can click if you don't want it. Music with lyrics.
I like music with lyrics. I was like, why is everything instrumental? We on the top of the world.
I'm really glad that there's people out there that have made royalty-free music.
Same. They probably understand the industry and saw it early on. They're like, nope.
Yeah.
Ain't about that life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right there with y'all. I saw that early on with graphic design. I saw it early on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell I really don't like being controlled. I only like it in the naughty sense, where there's a safe word. Anything else, nope. Nope.
Well, you know what it's like to be controlled and you don't really like it, so
Yep.
I can understand that. You got to
Facts.
break free.
Break
In
free.
the words of Freddie Mercury, I've got to break free.
Yes. I've got to break free. I've got to break free.
I've got to break free.
Love it. That's a musical. Woo! The song though. It's pretty good. This song slaps. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Oh my god. This would be fun on Beat Saber. What the fuck? Somebody make a modded version song of this and make a map for this, cause wow.
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 Meme lords up in here. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. There's a mod on Minecraft where you can actually make the sand and mining sand sound like when Trump sniffs through his nose.
Ew.
It's hilarious.
Oh boy, I don't think I could tolerate that for very long.
It was hilarious though. I died. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to find a video of that.
The video is hilarious. It's on YouTube. I'm sure it's somewhere.
Of course
Find
it is.
Of
This
course
seems like a very YouTube thing.
it is.
Gosh, I remember when YouTube was like very
New.
shady. There were no influencers to speak of.
Yep.
Not really any
remember this.
monetary value. Just weirdos putting shit on there.
Yep, that would be me. I didn't have a whole lot, but there's some. I had my
I
brother
didn't
doing
dare.
a weird
I only
shimmy.
watched others.
It's kind of
Really.
required for our class. Like
Oh, that's funny.
our typography 3 teacher was like, "Hey, I kind of need you to like, play around with YouTube. We're gonna like put some videos up on YouTube.
Oh,
Maybe."
God.
And I was like,
I would die.
"Okay." So with
You
my
can't make me.
I have a really, really old video on my YouTube that is of me working on the magazine back in college.
Oh.
And I
Oh, okay.
did a little video of us in the computer room, like it's nuts. And I also have my brother doing a little shimmy going being a dork. He's got my energy. I was like, yes, this energy's good.
How
More.
old is he now?
Marvin's
Like, what's
age?
the age difference? Oh, okay. Oh, is that weird at all?
A little bit. It was a little bit at first, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna ignore it. Age is a number,
Yeah, I think-
and everyone thinks I'm their age anyways when I talk to them because I have a young
Yeah,
mind at heart.
I think I dated a guy that was around my brother's age, but I mean, we're only 3 years apart, so now it's not that big of a deal. But like in college, I dated a guy who was around my brother's age, and I was like, man, this is kind of weird. And then one day we went on a date, our first date, and my brother was there with his
Oh.
girlfriend.
That's
And of course, my brother immediately hated the guy that I brought because he's my brother, and it's like eyeing him suspiciously. It's just like,
Don't
oh,
be
boy.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Oh shoot.
It's just like, oh man, like we were both kind of like, oh boy.
Didn't expect to see you here. Nervous laughter. Fuck.
It was a very brief dating period. We were not together for long, but that first date was like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, don't you know? Oh, oh, oh.
Luckily, we were not seated near each other in the restaurant.
Oh, thank goodness. I would be like, ooh, awkward.
And I was not going to have a double date.
Yeah, it was already
That
kind of
would be
weird
Too weird.
for me with having like parents want to come on the date that I was going on for prom, and I was like, can I just go to
Ew,
California Pizza
no.
Kitchen with Todd and just enjoy myself? Like, can I-
Ew, as like a chaperone? Ugh.
Yeah, I was just like, I'll be okay. It's fine. It's fine. Todd's not gonna kill
Blech.
me. We're not gonna do anything weird. Mom was just like, just take condoms. It's fine. I was like, Grandma, you're weird.
Oh my god.
Well, and then my mom was also doing like Emily's hair for prom as well
Oh,
and
cool.
stuff. But like when she pulled me off to the side, telling me like, "Are you sure you don't want me to like go or anything?" I was like, "No, I'm good."
Oh, so she was worried about your. She
Hey-
thought you were gonna be afraid or something.
Yeah, and I was like, I think
Oh.
it'll be fine. It's because I was 15 and so was she, so it was a
Oh.
little surreal being a 15-year-old going to prom with, seniors.
Yeah, I didn't go to prom at 15, that's for sure. Just went to homecoming. But I did go to prom junior and senior year.
I did go junior. I did not go senior. I was like, nope, I'm good.
I did not have any dates freshman or sophomore year, really, so.
I didn't think you could go. You couldn't go freshman or sophomore year unless you had a date. That was...
Yeah, a date that was a junior or senior.
And
probably.
I did.
Yeah.
Only the freshman year, though. Sophomore year, didn't give a fuck. I went to did the homecoming stuff, and I was like, these parties are so boring, because, like, I only want to dance, and nobody's really dancing. They're all just chatting in a circle, and I was like, this is lame. And then I just, like, I'm gonna wander.
Me, it was like, I didn't have much of a life, so my going to those things, I was like, oh, this is great.
That's why I went to the football games, too, because I wanted to be around people, but even those were, like, lame. I was like, meh.
Oh, yeah, no, those were very lame. I went to one, and I was like, I don't like this.
I hid in the back with Tim. We're just, like, vibing in the back. I was like, we're not even, like, here for the game, are we? He's like, probably not. We're just talking.
Yeah, I would not expect you to go to a football game, honestly.
Yeah, I went to them, just nobody knew. I just kind of hid in the background. I was trying to be social. I liked being social, but everyone was like, it's the weird goth girl that likes anime.
Anime.
I was like, yes, I do. I am the weird goth girl. I embrace it. I am. You're not doing anything bad, are y'all? Okay, you're eating. Ichi's behaving like a good boy. Hi! Cheep! 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 Hachi-chi-chi! Cheep! 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 Nibbler's like, I'm gonna sing you everything. All the things. Twew! This is a weird tune. Interesting.
The cat must be let back in.
Kitty's like, me now!
Meow. Oh man, she has a way of coming back to the door right when I'm pooping on the toilet, as opposed to on the floor, I guess, and I'll be pooping, just enjoying my peaceful time. I'm like, oh my god.
Damn it!
Wait a minute. She's like, I'm just like, everything's fine. I just have to like quickly finish my business and run to the door.
Essentially, I think if the birds were more adventurous, they would follow me through the doorways. They're kind of weird like spirits. They don't like to go through the doorways unless they're on somebody's shoulder. So they won't fly through them.
Weird. I wonder why that is.
I'm not sure. But whenever I leave the room, they'll immediately either be very calm and be like, "Oh, it's okay, she's fine," or it's alert, alert, humans leaving, everyone scream, homing beacon time, go, 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 and then I'll just hear them go, "Meow, meow," while I'm in the bathroom, and I'm like, okay. I'm right here. I'm still okay. Choo! I have to call back at them.
Funny.
If they don't hear you, they freak out.
They'll find you, and then they'll just freak out from a distance. Oh boy, that's.
They have separation anxiety. When we leave the house together, both Marvin and I, it's immediate. Oh my God, the bus leaving!
Oh dear, so silly. Yeah, Angel's fine as long as doors are open. I close the door, it's like, oh my god, the world has ended. Like, I have to get through it right now!
And my bathroom is in the perfect spot. I can leave the window open, or the door open, for them to come over. Because it's over in a hallway away from everything, and there's nobody else in the house. So they could go and follow me if they listen to my voice and do homing beacon. But they don't. Even though they're using their ability to go, hey, where are you? Call, call, call. And I'm calling out to them, and they're like, still just calling. They won't come.
What if you left a recording of you talking? I wonder if that would calm them.
Sometimes they hear me through the like headset if I'm out and about and Marvin's got the headset on, like when I was at work.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They would hear me at times.
That's funny.
But they screamed a lot with him too, so.
Oh boy.
Even with him there, he's like, they're screaming. And I'm like, yeah. It's because they're being very cranky.
Yeah, I mean, I keep like all doors open. Even closet doors have to be open with this crazy cat. But I'll only close the door when I'm taking a shower because of the smoke alarm.
Stupid smoke alarms. You
I
make me
hate
look
it.
bad. Beep, beep, beep.
They're so freaking loud, and I know that that's on purpose, but still, ugh. Most of the time they're false alarms, although one time I was talking to a potential roommate on the phone, and I forgot what I was doing, and I almost like set some butter on fire in a pan.
Oh my gosh! Butter,
The
too.
smoke alarm went off.
Oops.
I was like, oh no! And I
Oh,
was
shit!
like, I promise I don't do this all the time. She was like, oh god. What am I getting myself into?
I'm dead. Oh my gosh.
So, I mean, I respect their purpose, but goddamn, can I just take my shower with the door open, please? It's not
Right.
hurting anybody.
Stupid fire alarm LED light fritzing
And
because
there'd
it
probably
looks like
be
smoke.
like way less chance of mold or something if I kept the door open. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Usually, people should be smart about sealing their bathrooms and using a particular paint, but I don't think many
Yeah.
people know that. I do because I learned construction because my aunt was a do-it-yourself kind of girl and she fixed everything herself. So I watched
Yeah.
her do it and I was kind of like, oh, so this is house maintenance, okay?
Yeah, and I'm sure my mom knows all about that as an interior designer because they kind of have to know about construction a bit too, but I don't. But luckily, it's not my responsibility. It's the apartment's responsibility.
The apartment's responsibility. So you don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Kind of the joy of being in an apartment. I don't have to worry about that shit. I can make it somebody else's problem. Maintenance that has training and experience. No, I'll leave my DIY projects to making computer kits. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I like
Or-
just knowing how to do everything, just in case I get put in a situation where somebody
true.
is going to need it
I
and
do
I'm
too.
there. So
I
I'm
do
like,
too, and I have had to kind of figure some things out for myself. Like, one time that thing that you pull up to turn the bath into a shower, it just like fell apart for no reason.
oh no.
And I had like a little mini freak out because it had never happened to me before.
Oh my
And it was
gosh.
the first apartment I lived by myself. And I was like, oh my god, what do I do? And so like I was trying to get my dad on the phone, but he was on a business trip and everything.
Oh no.
So then that was the first time I like went to Google and figured it out.
Yay,
Because they couldn't get a
Google.
maintenance person on the weekend.
Oh
it was
no.
it was a really like cheap apartment complex place. It was kind of shitty, but like, so I figured it out by myself and I was so proud. And it's like really easy to fix, but it's just like, I just had this very big like, I did it moment.
Ah.
And I called the landlord lady person and I was like, it's okay, I don't need someone anymore. And she's like, isn't that wonderful? That feeling when you figure it out yourself? I was like, yeah, it's great.
Wow, weird. I'd be like, okay, yeah.
she was a nice lady.
Oh
She
my
was like
goodness.
kind of a single mom, you could tell was kind of learning things on her own too. So I don't know, I think she had a soft spot for me. But
Aww.
yeah, she was very accommodating when I moved out and didn't clean everything like absolutely perfectly like they always expect you, so they can gouge the security deposit out.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
made excuses for me so I didn't get so many things discounted. She's like, I noticed you didn't clean this. Is it because you live by yourself and you were afraid to get on a ladder? And I was like, yeah. That's why.
Sure.
She's like, okay, great.
A little white lie won't hurt you, milady. I'll just play stupid.
Yeah, it's just like, we single ladies looking out.
Right? wonder why Grimes doesn't do royalty-free music. She'd make a killing for, like, Twitch streamers. What?
I don't know, that'd be cool though.
I think she also got screwed over by her, like, whatever company she's with. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I imagine record labels get upset when artists do stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's probably some legal thing about it. I don't know. Be cool though if they like rebelled.
I know I know Dr. Luke has a clause in his contract where they're exclusive. They can't do anything on the side. They have to do it through Dr. Luke or his team or whatever. And if they make music on their own, if they want to put it out, they have to go through them to do it. It's hella controlling.
Ugh.
And I was like,
Weird.
oh, I do not. And I'm worried about Doja Cat because she works with Dr. Luke and so does Kim Petras. I'm like, girl, what the fuck?
Yeah, they can be pretty controlling.
There's alleged shit with Kesha being an implant, but she was still raped by him.
Oh my god.
And that all fell through because Dr. Luke has a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like he paid people off, and that's why she couldn't get through in court against him.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not a fan of Dr. Luke.
No.
He
Sounds
also
terrible.
had connections with Britney Spears as well, so.
Oh god.
The gossip
Gross.
I know with the celebrity world, what the hell?
Well, it's good, and that way you can keep me up to speed, because I'm not paying attention to any of them.
That's okay. I don't know why I like to keep up with it, but I just like to keep up with the tea and just kind of know what's going on in the world that's not, like, overly negative.
Because it's fun. And
it
weird.
is fun.
It's a weird world. It's a
It
weird,
is a weird
mysterious world that we don't know anything about.
Exactly. So it's kind of fun to just play and, like, speculate and theorize.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I like reality TV, because it's partially acted and partially, you know, genuine. You never know. You can tell when you get the genuine stuff when people get blindsided and all that. You're like, oh, we got some juice.
I can't tell the difference. I'm not very good at that.
You can tell. If you watch them via their social media, if you're like really into the show that they're in and you're like, I'm fans of them, I want to watch them in other places, you go and find them in other places, you'll see their different part of their character, you'll see who they really are, because you'll start to see a different perspective of what they want to show you, but it's a little different, and that little different perspective they show you shows you who they are.
Yeah,
Like
I guess that's
Angela.
true. I don't really seek them out in a different environment.
Angela, I never had issues with her on 90 Day Fiancé, but then she started getting super hella controlling and super abusive to Michael, and I was like, girl, you need to stop.
Oh no.
And then she started doing the things that she claimed he was doing and cheated on him instead.
Oh my.
And then continually screamed at him for it. And I'm like, you're an American narcissist bitch. What the fuck?
You're an American narcissist bitch. I like that.
And yes, I just threw shade at 90 Day Fiancé's Angela. Hopefully she does not find out where I live in Georgia, because she's also from Georgia.
Ooh, she gonna get you.
I'm gonna be on primetime TV now, guys, if she come for me. There's gonna be some country redneck shit going on.
If we get 100 followers, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Look at you plugging that in there. I'm dead.
We're gonna create some drama.
If you want me to keep throwing shade at Angela, keep helping me do it. No, seriously, I don't want shade.
Just kidding.
I really don't. I'm just voicing my opinion. She a little cray cray. She a little abusive, and I'm not a fan. And not okay. I probably can't even say these things on YouTube, but meh. Demonetize me. I'm not trying to get money. I'm just trying to entertain. Sorry, sponsors. If you want me to sponsor, I'll have a very boring video for you that I act in, but it's not going to be genuine because you're forcing me to do a script. You want genuine? Then let me just be me.
Make you a very boring video.
It would be a very boring video. It's like, hi, I'm sponsored for blah blah blah. I love this. And then just read off their script and be like, all done. Like every other streamer and influencer.
All done.
And I'm just not about that life. Just want to enjoy myself. Just want to draw. Just want to show people goody stuffs and entertain. Like the burb cam. Or Beetlejuice
I feel
exploding.
like the people who do the best job selling things to me are people on podcasts because they seem to very genuinely like the thing that they're sponsoring. And then I'm like, oh, I need to try it. But it actually ends up being something that I really like. So I guess it's okay in the end.
I'll watch YouTube reviewer videos to see how the product works and stuff. Like Graveyard Girl, I watch her because she reviews a lot of products from like everything, and she'll do like comparison videos. She used to be part of the makeup community. I was following a lot of beauty gurus because I was really into makeup too, and all the beauty gurus kind of shifted to different shticks. Like Raw Christy Beauty is doing homesteading, which I'm still into. Like, I love homesteading. That's partially why I'm out here in Georgia, because I like living on a farm. I like being away from everything. People who knew me way back in the day, if they heard that I was living on a farm now, would be like, really? Are you still Sama? Are you okay? And I'd be like, life happened, bro. Let me tell you.
I think if people found out I was living out in the middle of nowhere on a farm, they'd be like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it was completely the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted to live in the city. I wanted to be in the thick of it. And then I suddenly just went, I can't do this anymore. I can't live this life. I am seeing every shade of color from people, and it's hard. I can't handle it.
Yeah, I think you and I went through the same epiphany. Because I was so like, oh yeah, I'm gonna live in New York and I'm gonna have like a fancy apartment like my aunt, because I visited my aunt as part of like a high school graduation travel kind of thing. My sister did the same thing, so I just copied her, and so I went to New York, and my aunt was a producer, or is a producer I think, and has this like beautiful New York apartment that most people would not be able to afford. And I was like, oh, this is great, I want to do this with my life. Yeah, so pretty much impossible. And I was like, I want to do that too. And then I lived in New York, and I was like, I hate it here. I want to go in the middle of nowhere. Realized I was not, in fact, a city girl. I love the quiet, and I love nature.
I still love the city, but only on sparing occasions.
Oh yeah, like I love to visit. I really liked going to all the different touristy places and like going to Broadway and stuff. But and that is stuff I will never regret. But to live there, oh dear God.
Nope.
No, heavens no.
It's just not my lifestyle, and it's an expensive lifestyle too.
Definitely, that was a huge part too. And people are always like, New Yorkers don't give a shit about anybody, but like,
not true.
When I was there, all New Yorkers did all day, every day was give me their opinions about stuff. Like, I'd be stopped at a stop sign and someone would just, like, lean over and make a criticism about my car or something. And I'm just like, I never asked you for your advice. Who are you? Like, just, like, random people will... Like, everybody's up in everybody's grill in New York.
Oh my God, like, they're in everybody's business like that? Wow.
Yeah, I'm just like...
Makes sense why my grandma's always trying to get in my business.
Yeah,
I don't give her any of that fuel. I'm like, this is my life. And she's like, oh. And she seems very bored with it because I don't have drama. My drama comes into my roleplay. Watch my roleplay. You'll see some drama. But I don't want it in my living real life.
Right. Like, one time I was at the grocery store and I had like a handful of shit. and like I didn't plan it properly, and I was struggling to like reach for something in a frozen food area.
Oh.
And this old lady just stands there and stares at me, and it's just like watching me do this. And finally got it, and she's like, "You should weightlift more." I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Excuse you?
Excuse you? Yeah, and people will just give advice like that, just like whenever, and you're just like, "I never asked you." Like,
I didn't ask for your opinion, okay? Why don't you go over there and deal with your own shit and leave me alone? I can't reach a shit. If you have a problem with it, go over there. Stop
Yeah.
staring,
New
take a
York.
picture, take a video, it'll last longer.
So I think New Yorkers like to give the notion that they don't give a shit, but they really do like to talk and love to give advice. So I don't know.
No,
Some
thank
people
you.
might interpret that as not giving a shit. I think that's giving too much of a shit. And
I
would
think
like
it's-
to be left alone.
Yeah, that's them caring way too much. Too
Yeah,
much.
just like, I don't care. And then I'd be like, I don't care. And they get really upset when I say that. Just like,
It's because they wanted to pick a fight. They wanted to have a New York fight.
yeah, right?
It's like
There's one
natural.
guy who like kept trying to convince me to move my car because I think he just really wanted my parking spot. Because he was like, "You're not allowed to park in front of driveways like that." But my driveway was blocked off for like flooding purposes, so I had to park in front of it, and it was fine.
Right.
I checked with the landlord and everything. And I was like, okay, thanks." And he was like, "Yeah, you really should move it." And I was like, "Okay, thanks." He just kept like saying that over and over again, and then he eventually gave up. But it's just like this old man in his van just like trying to convince me to move my car for like a long time. I'm like, "It's not gonna happen, buddy."
No, I'm good. We're good. No.
It's just like, nope, not gonna happen. One time I was parked in front of a fire hydrant. This guy gave me this whole lecture in enormous detail about how a fire truck was gonna come by and punch in my windows and everything, but there was literally nowhere to park, and I just had to drop some stuff off in my new apartment, and I already knew what was gonna happen. The risks of parking there, I already knew. It's very obvious. There's a fire hydrant. It's a whole thing. I'm not an idiot. I know what happens.
It's not like you were
I
gonna
just-
leave it there for long. You're just dropping something off.
Yeah. So this guy just like from across the street is just like, "Oh, you shouldn't park there because blah 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 blah," and it was just like, "Yeah, I know, thanks."
I can hear that New Yorker voice too, like, you
Yeah,
shouldn't
he's like,
block
And
this.
you'll go and they'll run over and go kapow and knock out your glass. And blah, blah. I was just like, what the fuck? I was just like, okay, fine, thanks. I wasn't rude at all. And he got like so pissed that I didn't move my car. Like, why do you care so much if I move my car or not? You can laugh when they punch through my windows. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's just like-
My question to that, like, I think now, if I'm in New York and somebody pulls that, I'd be like, why do you care? What did you
It's
want? What
Why
are
do you
you
give
in?
a shit? And then it turns out he was a maintenance guy working on the broken elevator in my new apartment. And he like kept making fun of me as I was walking up and down the stairs. It's just like,
Really? You're that
Ah.
immature?
yeah, it's just
Grow
like,
up.
Like I didn't move my car to, I don't know, probably a 20-minute walk away from the apartment, and you're all bent out of shape about it. And fix the fucking elevator because you're making my life hell. I have to go up like 10 flights of stairs to put my stuff away.
Wow, what a dick.
Like, spend less time making fun of me and more time fixing the damn elevator.
Right? Like, are you being paid hourly? So, are you just
Yeah.
trying to waste time so you can still get paid to argue with me?
Probably.
Really?
Probably.
Just wow.
I mean, not all New Yorkers are like that, but I was just like, oh my god. The people who are like, New Yorkers don't care about you. Like, I think they care a little too much sometimes. I'd prefer for no one to care about me. I'd be fine with that. I'm okay with being left alone.
Right? Just
That's
let me
okay.
live my life. Cool.
Yeah. Let me do my thing. Thanks. Bye.
Just vibing here. I don't know why you need me in your life. Why do you need me?
I'm walking here.
I'm working here. Just pulling out some Ghostbusters New York.
A lady did that to me.
Walking here.
A lady totally pulled that on me once because everyone decided that I wasn't allowed to walk up a ramp, I guess, and like we're hogging the ramp. So I just like squared my shoulders and like busted my way through because I was like, I am going up this ramp. Nowhere, anywhere does it say it's a one-way ramp. I'm going.
Right?
So I walked up this ramp and this lady like knocked her shoulder against mine. She's like, "Hey, I'm walking in." It's like,
Did you do that on purpose?
She probably did. Second of all, I was delighted by it though, because I was like, it happened.
Oh my god, how much a meme would that be with you just suddenly going like, oh my god, it finally happened in the Publix!
I made it! I'm a New Yorker!
That would have been like super triggering for that New Yorker, like, excuse you? What? What?
I thought I was gonna get beat up, but that didn't happen.
Like, oh shit?
I just kept walking. Just like, keep walking.
And so am I, lady. I'm walking too.
I'm walking it. You can walk on the other side of the ramp, lady.
I'm walking in.
Oh, so close.
Hey. I am most definitely gonna meet a spiritual guide, and that is you.
Man.
Uh-oh, what happened?
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh. I was like, did you see more signs?
No, but I'm trying to follow Charles' advice and actually look for them, or just be aware for them.
You
I was in
just
charge.
have to have an open... Charles in charge. Da, da, da. Wait, what? And every Gen Z is like, the fuck you talking about? What's Charles in charge? It's an
Who is this
80s
Charles?
show.
What
Watch
is he
it.
in charge of?
All party.
All things. He's in
Not
charge
the
of
boss
everything.
me.
But yeah, you just have to be open and just pay attention to like the weird, unique things that you run into.
What is it doing to you?
Like, what
This
signs
unknown-
is it talking to you to communicate?
I'm gonna have to think and like reflect on everything that's happened. Oh,
Reflect, ponder.
it's not just recent. It's just my entire life. I'm thinking about because
Goodness.
I a lot of the weird things I've encountered have always been in like nature or near the woods.
Okay.
Second, I feel like something's watching me because sometimes in life I feel like bad things should have happened to me, but they didn't. Like it was inadvertently stopped somehow. I don't know.
You're being protected by a greater power of some sort.
Maybe
which is
you
good.
have
It
a
feels like-
guardian angel.
Yeah.
It could just be that at the end of the day.
It could. Very much. It could be an angel of God. You never know.
Y'all never know.
Just know that it's a good thing, though.
It is.
Or it's an alien planning to abduct you.
I mean, if it's an alien, I'm gonna be like, why did you take so long to show yourself? I've been talking about you out in the open for so long. Bro, why?
You're just gonna
And
get
now
an
they're
earful
wanting
from
to see
Sama and then
me.
they'll leave.
Yeah, they'll be like, we were afraid of the interference from this humanoid Homo sapien.
This chick's annoying, we gotta go.
She's very opinionated and vocal. Help.
I'll take that.
This is how devoted your woman is to you.
Yes. Be all up in that business. I'll be like, you know, I'm fascinated by you. Why didn't you show yourself? Wah!
She'll be like running after them as they take off.
Right? Come back here and let me on!
Oh my god, she keeps following him.
Damn it, she's on our tails, guys! Go faster! The thrusters aren't going fast enough. She's using some sort of dark magic.
My goodness.
Okay, well, this LED is different from the other LEDs, but I guess we'll have to do.
Is it a little bit like, is it like a different style?
Yeah, I got clear LEDs, but I guess these are more like, I needed more like frosted white LEDs.
Oh, okay.
I could probably find some, but do I want to? I don't know. The yellow ones match well, but they're like kind of frosted, but not the white ones.
I guess now you could be a little bit creative and make it kind of custom.
Oh, there you go. I could just replace all of them and make it consistent.
You could, yes.
Or I could switch off and make like some blue and some clear.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I like this. That's why I'm friends with an artist.
I have ideas.
For me, I'm like, it's broken, it's fucked, and you're like, but now you can customize it.
Yep.
And suddenly it's all better.
Stares at computer. Oh.
PC.
It's like putting LEDs in
Yeah,
our
it's good.
PCs now, only it's a bit more old school.
Oh,
Yeah.
See? Yeah.
Oh,
You're being an e-girl here. You're just being like epic e-girl because you're like, I'm soldering now.
Mhm. Check
How
out
many
this
girls can
badass-
say they actually soldered their shit together? Not many.
Yeah, that's right. Who's this badass chick?
Yeah.
My fingernails didn't always come out unscathed, but I did it.
I just wish more games were fun to play.
Charles in charge.
Right now I want to watch it. I bet you it's on Pluto TV.
Oh yeah, probably.
I love watching Pluto TV.
Yeah. They got some good stuff. And it's all free.
It's terrible. I watch trash TV because I like trash TV.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Can't help myself. I really like watching Jerry Springer. Okay?
Look, the Kardashians were my guilty pleasure throughout
I
medical school.
also
so-
like watching them too because their crying fits and fights were hilarious.
Yeah, they're just fascinating. I can't get enough.
Why are you so fascinated?
Because
They're
it's-
fucking weird.
It's a train wreck and they have money. It's funny watching them do a train wreck with their money.
There's this chick on who does like TikTok videos, and she does like a dead ringer impersonation of all of them, and it's wonderful.
Oh, I love it.
She like talks with like zero facial expression. It's fantastic.
Like Kim? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, especially Courtney, just like is completely expressionless. She'll be like, I'm really upset right now. She does a really, I can't do it justice.
And then Chloe's just like, I'm gonna punch some people. What the hell?
This
This is why she's with Travis Barker. Or is that Chloe? Or Courtney? Is it Courtney with Travis?
Yeah,
I mixed them up.
he's okay. He's okay.
Okay, it's okay. Apparently now Kanye West is missing, according to Sloan. So I'm like,
Oh, really?
missing?
So the aliens
So the
got to him.
the Illuminati got to him,
The
y'all.
yeah, the Illuminati got to him.
So, okay, so where's the Illuminati
It finally
then?
happened.
We need proof of his death now.
You can't have proof of the Illuminati. They're the Illuminati.
I mean, I can go join the Freemasons and then I'll find the Illuminati. It's not that difficult.
You say this so casually.
I mean,
Join the
if you
Illuminati.
know, If you know where to look to find them, you could get in. You just have to ask the right people. You just gotta network a little bit. Gotta use those,
Oh my god.
Just gotta get yourself in there.
Look, I'm glad you're confident, but this might be pushing it.
Fair. I don't know if I really want to join their throws anyways, because Illuminati is like some scary biz.
Yeah,
I don't.
A little sketch.
I don't want to be a puppet.
It seems a little sketch.
It's a little sussy, sketchy. I don't want to be a puppet, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
You might do like ritual sacrifices.
Like I'm okay with ritual sacrifice as long as like sacrificing a McDonald's sandwich to my belly, or Wendy's because it tastes better or something. I definitely don't want to behead this chicken. It's not my kind of witchcraft. Sorry. Besides,
Look,
beheading a chicken is not gonna...
chicken, you're not welcome.
Okay, so you're essentially mean girling me and saying I can't sit with you? Okay, whatever.
Yes.
You can't sit with us! Oh, okay.
Look, if you can't behead a chicken, you're not cool enough to sit with us.
Oh, I could behead a chicken. I just don't want to do it in your intention or name. Just saying.
Cool. I could not ever.
I don't even...
People who are like vegan and are like, if you can't kill a cow, then you can't eat it. I'm just gonna pretend like I can.
Are you?
I definitely could not.
People are literally saying that? The vegans?
Yeah, like some crazy vegans.
That's just as bad as the shit that comes out of that vegan teacher's mouth. What the hell?
Yeah, that's like exactly something she would say.
Milady, that's not how that works. And I can tell you for a fact, even if somebody is incapable of doing that and they want meat, I'll hunt for them and help them. Sorry.
Hunt for them. I like it.
I may be a little uncomfortable doing it at first, having to kill an animal and do the skinning and treatment and all that. But I'll learn because it's a survival technique. And if somebody needs to survive and they don't know how, I will help them.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to, I'm sure I could make it happen. But like, ugh. One time I was eating a tilapia, and I didn't expect them to bring out the entire whole fish, and I kind of freaked out.
Oh. The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. And then I got lectured by some vegans that were sitting next to me. I didn't know they were vegan. And they were just like, oh my god, people are so squeamish about animals and they can't even, deal with a live animal. But they'll still eat them and blah blah blah. And I was just like, shut up. Just shut up.
Oh
this is not how you talk to somebody who just got freaked out by their dinner. That's not how you deal with the situation. You're just making me feel like shit. Thanks.
Just wow.
Like, you're not gonna shame me into being a vegan. I'm not gonna do it.
It doesn't work that way either.
I don't work well with guilt and shame. I don't. I tend to double down.
Yeah, I tend to get angry and go, let me prove it to you otherwise.
Okay, just because I don't want to debone a tilapia on my plate doesn't mean that I should be ashamed of myself.
Right? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, if you can't hunt it, well, you can't eat it. Oh, so you're basically damning us all to death.
Yeah, I'll have someone do it for me. Thank you very much. I'm okay with someone else doing it.
Same.
And I don't know if that's hypocritical or not, but I don't really care.
Just because their opinion is there doesn't mean it's a truth. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily a truth at all.
Like, I don't have a problem with anyone who's vegan. Be vegan. That's fine. Just don't get in my face about it while I have a tilapia on my plate, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Just let me eat this fish in
about
peace.
My food.
Let me eat this fish in peace.
Exactly. I love tilapia.
Tilapia is delicious.
I just don't like it to look back at me.
Yeah, if it was just like the body without the head, I'd be okay. But if it's got the head, I would be like, why?
Oh yeah, it was the whole damn thing.
Dang.
And all those tiny little fish bones too. I was just like, oh.
Oh no.
I think that's like a traditional way you serve it in Mexico or something. I'm not really sure. But
It
like,
is.
I couldn't handle it. Okay.
It is the traditional way.
Okay. Yeah, I was just like, nope, not for me. I'd like it fully prepared, thank you. Okay, so the new light works.
Yay!
I fixed it. So it looks a little off, but I'm kind of too lazy to change it right now. Yay!
Yay!
I made a fully functional, not broken computer. Dead at it.
Where's Kabu?
Uh-oh.
Kabu.
Bird.
I see Ichi. Kabu, get down! If you're where I think you are, get down! Kabu?
There you are, but I'm gonna yell at you.
Ah! There you are, you little shit.
Must be up to no good.
Yep, there you are. Little pooper scooper. He was trying to be sneaky and hide.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, we don't do that here. We
Okay,
be
so I must
good
have just
little
done
children, don't we?
a broken LED. What was it? I was worried I had like scratched the board or something. But no, everything looks fine. Anyone interested in soldering, get a desoldering gun. It is worth the money.
Alright. I think I will then.
Yes, if you decide to go down this road, it's worth it, and I can recommend you the one that I have. It's very
Perfect.
easy to use. Desoldering is a pain in the ass.
I wonder how my grandpa does it. He probably just been doing it for so long, he just knows.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I tried the little solder sucker thing, and I tried the desoldering ribbon thing, and it gets most of it off, but like not enough to be able to pull the component back out.
Oh.
It still like sticks in there. There's just like a little bit still in there. So then that's where like the hot gun kind of makes sure it all gets removed. And you can do it just one-handed, and it's really easy. So I think for a beginner at least, this is probably the way to go. He probably got started before there were these tools, so maybe that's why. And maybe it's a manlier thing to not have to use these tools. I don't know.
Right?
But I needed it. It made my life so much easier.
I'd probably want it as a beginner. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can try the other ways, but pain in the ass. Especially if you have like a really small component, like these dip sockets with all the little barbs. It like takes forever.
I'd probably just get like a cheapo old thing or something, go to a junkyard and find a motherboard and just practice.
Yeah.
Soldering and desoldering diodes and capacitors off of it or something.
Yeah, that's what I did with my little like $20 practice kit, but it took me a lot of practice to like desolder, and it just wasn't worth it to me anymore.
Aww.
Just like I couldn't get the damn dip socket out and I was trying so hard not to like damage anything, and it's terrible. I don't recommend it.
Okay, then I'll get the gun.
It was on sale, and it was only like $35. So it's not bad.
That's really not bad at all.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a $60 tool or something, which even then wouldn't be bad for me.
Well, some of the really fancy, like I'm sure people who work with computers all the time, they have these like desoldering stations, and those are like can be like $200-something.
Oh yeah.
So don't get those. But
probably don't need that though.
I think this like one-handed solder sucker thing is fine. It's more than adequate. Alright, and I just gotta put it in its little case and then it's done.
What days do you have classes?
Wednesday and Thursday evening.
Wednesday and Thursday. That's why we have you to stay. Okay. Wednesday and Thursday evening.
Yeah. Like, see, tomorrow I have class from 7 to 9. And then Thursday I have class from, I think, 5 to 7.
Okay.
They're only available late in the evening, and I hate it. But that's how they do it. That's when
A
they're
lot of
available.
my forensic classes were evening only as well, and I was like, damn.
Ugh. Yeah, I normally get ones that are in the middle of the day, and like the core classes, there's a lot more available, so it's easier to do that, but these elective classes, there's not as many spots, and they always, I mean, everybody has a job, so they gotta do it after work, so then it's like late in the evening. It sucks. Like, be lazy like me. Work from home, and then just stop working and do class for a little while.
There you go.
Why can't everybody just be like me?
Right? I always assumed people were like me, and then when I saw when I was capable of doing something and people weren't, I was like, question mark? And it made me have to like stop and think and go, oh, maybe I'm being unreasonable here.
Yes, that can be hard to realize sometimes.
It is. It's very difficult to see.
Like, sometimes I'd be like, why don't you get this? And then they'd be like, well, maybe you're just smarter than me. And then I'd feel like an asshole. Like, oh.
Yep.
That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. That's a weird vocal. That caught me immediately. I was like, what?
I'm not gonna lie though, I feel pretty badass when I'm able to solder properly. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm working with 650 degrees right now.
Marvin's contributing to the conversation.
Oh, okay.
He says sometimes you are just better than other people, and that is okay. It's true.
I don't think I'm better than anyone. Just maybe.
I
more
mean, if you're
skilled
better
certain
at
things.
somebody, then better at something than somebody, it's okay. You can help them be as good as you.
I do think I'm better than Trump.
Me too. We
in
all
every
are.
way.
We all are.
In every way, shape, and form. I may even be better at business. Who knows?
From my perspective, good business practice is not always constantly trying to bail yourself out by going bankrupt.
By suing other people so
And
you don't
that
have
too.
to pay them.
And that too, yeah. Yeah. That to me is not good business practice. So yes, I do think we would be better businessmen than him. And instead of pointing fingers and going, "You're fired."
You're fired.
You're fired. That's not good business practice.
Not usually. But people are like, oh, he has all these fancy things. He must be good at what he does.
Yeah, no. I hate that whole mentality.
Yeah, me too. Ah, they're rich. They must be good at what they do. No,
Not true.
not necessarily.
Alright, now you're gonna see InDesign coming into the picture.
Uh-huh.
Now you get to see what graphic designers get to play around with.
Oh wow. That all looks very complicated to me.
This program was kind of complicated for me to learn at first because I was like, it was a really different way of thinking on how things worked. But once you started like learning what stuff did, I was like, oh, I got this.
Okay. Took some getting used to.
It did. Illustrator took me a long time to understand what was going on with that program. Like, I was having a hard time. But once I figured it out, I was like, oh!
Ew.
And then it was all over from there. Okay, let's see. Control C. Go all the way to the end of the book. Paste it.
I think if I had to do that, I'd be like, I give up. I'm not arting anymore.
I will say, learning these tools as an artist are much more beneficial than just learning it to do stuff commercially. So whatever pathway, even though I didn't get a job out of this, I still got a skill set that most people don't have as an artist. So
oh yeah, I'm sure it's a very valuable skill set.
I think everyone should learn how to use these programs if they go into an art field like this.
Yeah.
Let's see. E. Gotta get it down to...
I couldn't do it though because for me art is like purely a calming therapeutic sort of thing, and if I had to sort through a complicated software I'd be like, no, I can't do this.
For me, I'm like, I'm going to learn this tool even if it's frustrating. I taught myself how to do Blender and build mesh, like 3D stuff on my own without having to go to classes. It took me a while,
Nice.
and I got really frustrated, and there were a lot of times where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm putting it away, I'm not touching it. And then I'll come back to it, and then somehow intuitively I figure shit out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Maybe
So-
your subconscious kind of needs a minute to like sort it all out.
Yeah. I think like I just get overwhelmed with stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah.
need to figure out
Me too.
and slow myself down. So I tend to just go, okay, I'm stubborn and I'm not going to give up. It's not going to break me kind of mentality. Oh god. This
Yeah,
one-
I'm like that with statistical software. Like, I know I could figure it out, but I'll be like, what the fuck? And then I have to like leave and then go back to it.
being very anal about it being aligned in my grid properly. And things look pixelated because it's basically trying to save on computing or processing power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
You
if
probably
I
don't need all
do-
the detail in that moment.
Yeah, if I go here with high display, it'll show you how things are supposed to really look, and then I can go like this and you can kind of see how things are
Oh,
like
wow.
broken up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did a quote by Mr. Rogers because I was like, you know, I love Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, I love Mr. Rogers. I haven't seen the Tom Hanks movie though.
I haven't either. I want to though.
I'm worried it may change the way I think about Mr. Rogers.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Tom
I
Hanks
get
is
worried
actually
about these
related
things.
to him too.
What? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Legitimately.
Like a distant cousin or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's weird,
Cool.
right?
That is weird. What a small
I was
world.
like, that's really interesting. I was like,
Kind of cool.
I don't think they found out until after he started playing the part.
Huh. That's wild.
Because I think his wife and him were doing something. I'm trying to remember the actual...
Remember when him and his wife got COVID?
Yes, I was so horrified about that, but my mom was kind of looped into
Yeah.
the whole conspiracy theory with the with the Epstein stuff with that.
Oh gosh.
So all I could hear about with that and the COVID situation was his association with Epstein, and I was like, Mom,
Come on now. I was so worried. I was like, everybody save Tom Hanks. I don't want him to die.
I
Of course
know.
he was fine.
He was fine. I was so scared though. I was like, no! I got so scared every time somebody got sick. When Heidi Klum got sick, I went, oh my god, no!
Yeah, because it's like, it was such an unknown, and everyone was all freaked out about it. I mean, like I said, I had a panic attack when I was sent in to be a quote-unquote forced volunteer. I mean, like, it was freaking everybody out.
I was shocked they forced you.
Oh, that's definitely...
I was like, this is a consent thing. I know she's in healthcare, but it's still consent, bruh.
They were claiming that there's some rules that were put in place, like emergency-wise, where you could use your staff however you needed to because it was an emergency situation, but I'm pretty sure when an employee is having a panic attack, there's not much they can do. You should probably send them home and not tell them that you're going to fire them.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't really help the panic attack.
No, it really doesn't. It doesn't make things better.
So I went up to the floor and just cried some more and was completely useless. And then I became bitter and was not much help. So maybe don't force your employees to do things, even in an emergency situation. Besides, I was a clinical documentation specialist. It's not like I was like an attending physician or something. Like, they can live without me.
Oh, shit.
And they had people doing shady shit. Like, there was a lady from the front desk who told me later that she was doing EKGs on people.
What?
Yeah. She just so happened to have some EKG training, but probably not enough to do an accurate EKG. So
she was practicing on people.
Okay. They just told her to do it, and she had to do it. And there were people who had to bag and tag dead bodies. It was a fucking insanity.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was horrifying.
Oh my god, I could not. I am kind of glad I'm not in the health field, even though that would be a field I would be in, because I think I'd crumble pretty bad seeing everything.
Yeah, well, and that would be awful. Like, if someone just, like, throws you into the ICU and you have no idea what you're doing, and you've been, like, working at the front desk your whole life, and then suddenly you're, like, tagging dead bodies. I mean, it's a little traumatic, and they obviously didn't give a shit about that. And they're just, like, threatening to fire people.
You're literally asking people to steal like it's a fucking war zone. That's not war. Have compassion and empathy.
It's not war.
Oh my god.
It's not a war zone. Like, even in our most desperate times, kind of have to, do things right. And it wasn't anywhere near dire anyway. Like, we were still doing fine. Like, it wasn't completely overrun. It was a shitty situation, but it could have been far worse. And I don't think it was justified at all, their behavior. I think it was terrible. And they said that they were going to do, like, a volunteer orientation and stuff like that. That all went out the window. They told me I was going to be on a non-COVID floor, and then I arrived and they said, oh, you're on a COVID floor. And that's why I had the panic attack. And I was like, why are you just switching floors without telling people? And they're like, oh, I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it.
It is a big deal. This is very serious.
It's a big fucking deal.
I didn't prepare. I'm not wearing the shields. What's wrong with you?
And then the lady was handing out the protective equipment, got all worked up because I demanded it even though I was on a non-COVID floor. And I was like, I read all the time that the people on the non-COVID floor later get tested and tested again, found to have COVID, and then they go to a COVID floor. So we need to have the same precautions.
Yeah.
And she, like, flipped her shit. And then we got an email later saying I was right. and people who ask for protective equipment should have it.
I was like, there you go.
I was like, there is no way I am going on the floors until I have the appropriate equipment. And I don't care, I wouldn't care if like 1,000 people were watching the stream and heard that and they tried to sue me or something. I really would not care.
They don't even know who you are, so good luck finding her.
Y'all
if you think she's in Georgia, you can suck some doveries. Yeah. Ovaries.
Suck my ovaries. Both of them.
Both of them!
Okay, well, this LED light is like 1,000 times brighter than the others, but oh well.
That's okay.
I'll fix it later. Alright, well, I did it.
Yay!
Yay! Version 2 turned out a little prettier.
Oh shit. I hate when I do that. I hate when I accidentally move the bounding box that it's part of.
Well, luckily you can undo it, right?
Yep. The joys of undo.
I love the undo. It has saved many a paper. I like accidentally delete half the paper and they have a little freak out. And I'm like, oh wait, I can undo it.
What in the heck happened here? Did I move it in the boundary on accident? Is that why I'm seeing the weird line? Oh god. Okay, my OCD man. No, 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 no.
No.
That's the only thing being a graphic designer catered to was my OCD analness, so then I'm not anal about anything else, only about this stuff. It helped. I was like, rerouting OCD to art.
And that's funny because for me, when I do art, mind you, it's not for a career. It's just sort of a casual thing where I can like allow myself to make mistakes. I'm very like Bob Ross about it. I'm like, happy little mistakes.
And
Whereas
see,
if
I
I
still
get
even
something-
do it with this. I'm like, I still make mistakes.
Yeah, well that's good. It's a healthy way to approach it. But like with a paper, I'm like, why the fuck did I get this wrong?
Come on, let it get in the line. There we go. I'm not really following the grid. I'm just using it as much as I can to just be a... So let's see if I can match the gutter by the eyeball. Gutter looks like that much. That looks about right. I don't feel like doing ladder or rulers right now. Oop. B. Okay. E. Which is scale. I do a lot of keyboard shortcuts while I do art on these programs. Keyboard shortcuts make this so much easier.
But la 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 la.
Yes!
La
La la la la la la la la la la. I love that guy. I love him
why that popped
so
into my head.
much. Probably because you're feeling my good old energy. I vibe hard on that. Winning.
Winning.
I love the Swedish singing he does. He is an angel. Angel. Sweet angel, sing for me.
Sing my angel of music. La 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 la
When they did that in Family Guy, it was all over. I repeated that episode like always. Always.
That's funny.
And even back then, I had no idea
think I
Fox was
remember
secretly Republican. And
Well-
then I found out later by the hard crushing reality of, why are they talking about Trump? And then I was like, oh no.
Well, even the shows make fun of Fox, so I think the shows themselves are not terribly
Fair.
conservative.
Not wrong.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I think I forgot to put in a thingy.
Oh
But-
no!
Everything seems to be okay, so I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not gonna make anything explode or anything. I don't think so. Yeah, that light's like 1,000 times brighter. It's like blinding me. Oh well. Maybe I could paint over it or something. Make it frosty.
Frosty.
Stay.
Frosty. Oop, I hit the Windows button instead of the Alt button. I love it when I do that. Ah! Okay.
I do that a lot.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay,
Great.
title page. Blank there, and then I did a blank paper there. So that's one. Oops. So this page here, right here, is this page as well. So that's the same page.
Huh.
Blank paper. So we move this. Let's see. Coloring book theme for positive things, attitudes mixed with people and nature. 15 posters you can color yourself. Each poster will fit up to 17 by 22 inches. Up to. Up to is the key word here. Some might be a little bit smaller because they have been shrunken down from a 17 by 22 inch size, but it'll fit comfortably in a frame for 17 by 22 after you color it if you want to. And I don't know if I'm going to have to put the little A, B, C, D, E, F, G things on here, but I feel like I'm going to have to. Just to help kind of help people put the puzzle together so they don't have to do too much thinking. And they can get straight to coloring. But I'm also of the opinion that if an adult has bought this to color, that they would understand how to match it up and align it. What do you think?
I think never make assumptions. Too much instruction is better than not enough.
Fair enough. So I've got those little guys right there ready for that.
I agree. You should just make it easier for people because it's just a quality of life thing.
My
It is a
dumbass
quality
would
of
probably
life.
mess it up anyway.
It's about ease of access. You don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Accessibility is a very important thing.
I agree.
Indeed.
Don't be like this elitist purist or whatever.
Ew, no. I'm not even about that life anyways. Ugh.
No,
Kabuto,
just
get down.
it's over here.
Just because you can't chew on the thing that you want to now doesn't mean you— No! Yeah, mom voice came out. You can
These
see them on
girls
camera
today,
going.
man.
They're on camera looking at me like, shit, mom's mad.
Oh my gosh, you're crazy.
I had to clap to get them down with a loud noise.
Ooh, I've done the clap to Angel before. Clap means business.
What is the
It does.
worst thing Angel has done?
Oh gosh.
Poop on the floor or pee on the floor maybe? Or bed or something? It's usually how it is.
She has pooped on the floor, but I've taken that as a sign that I needed to empty the litter box, so I kind of blame myself for that. Sometimes I'm not very good about it. Well, the worst thing, I guess she did claw a roommate's couch, which was expensive, but I still haven't paid her back, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
I don't know, she's never done anything too horrible. Never done anything too bad. And usually I'm run under the assumption that she means well. I don't know. Also, I'm just obsessed with her, and so she's kind of my little darling angel that can't do any wrong in my eyes.
I love that.
Like a horrible parent.
Facts. We're so horrible. We love our children so much.
My cat is spoiled rotten.
Rotten!
And if anything goes wrong with her, I immediately blame myself. So I'm just like, surely it must have been something I did wrong.
Control Z. This music though. It's repeating a lot, but that's okay. Ah! I hate when I do that. Go back to where you belong. Ah! I get very grabby.
I am on break just eating and watching the artist.
Well, thank you, my chicken. My chickens. That's who are going to be my fans and my friends, my chickens. Because that's who I call all of my friends, my chickens.
I think makes a lot of sense. I don't know what my brand would be if I were to become like a popular streamer. I've never been able to sort that out. I'd probably have to like change my screen name or something.
I say like let people kind of figure it out and like help define you a little bit too and kind of see your little niches. Sometimes that helps.
Like kind of help me choose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it come about organically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good idea. You're so smart.
And especially since you do a lot of like singing and stuff, they might have like it musically inclined.
There's one streamer that like just constantly sings. He makes like a bunch of covers of songs, just makes it up on the spot, and I love it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I should
awesome.
probably watch him.
I was like, oh, this is my kind of stream. Well, if you don't mind me plugging him, it's a random British dude.
Ooh, I don't mind plugging.
And guess what? He's British.
I love it. I love British.
But he pretty much functions on US time.
Well, that's okay. I'm a USian.
Yes. So like his time he'll be streaming at like 3 a.m, but like it'll be normal hours here. And he's planning on moving to America someday maybe. So he likes the Americans.
I don't mind if these get cut off at the bleed. People just need to know that it says A or B. That's it. See, that's B. This one is D.
This is not on very secure.
C. Not this one. This one's A.
I made a compooper.
Compooper! Yatta! Okay, this one's got. Wait a minute. A, B, C. Okay, you go in this corner. It was like, this is the wrong corner.
Oh, hold the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! Hi, Itchy baby. Do you want me to try to get some feather casings off your head? Or are you just a happy high beam?
Mommy, help.
Hello, baby. Yeah, I can tell your energy's been low. Cause molting sucks growing new feathers, don't it, bro? It's butt kiss, mumtha.
So weird. Why does nature make things painful?
I don't know. It's like, oh, you're growing some new stuff. Well,
We'll make it hell.
let's just make it uncomfortable for you for a little bit.
Like the way humans are designed, it's like way worse for childbirth than any other animal. So like,
Yeah,
most
what is
animals
that?
don't have too much of a hard time having a baby, but for us, it's the worst.
I don't get that. Like, why?
Me neither. I don't understand.
Nature,
Just goes
you
to
vicious.
show that evolution is not a perfect thing. Like, it isn't.
It's not, no.
It doesn't necessarily head toward perfection. It just kind of happens.
It's mostly geared towards laws of persevering and survival, and not all of it's perfect in that sense.
Yeah. Because, like, it wouldn't make any evolutionary sense to make childbirth painful. So you'd want to have more kids, right? The goal would be, like, more kids, not less. I don't know.
I confused myself. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Maybe as a later project, I'll play around with the LEDs a little bit, make it prettier.
Pretty!
For now, I just want it done, so I can play with it
There you go.
and show it off. Yeah, I have like the original 1970s like manuals on how to use it, and I've been
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. And it kind of teaches you how to like program things in machine language and stuff.
I love
think it's a lot of
that!
fun. Yeah. It's like nobody uses machine language anymore.
No.
It's kind of cool to like know the origins of that.
And essentially, you're learning a dead language.
I like it.
Dun 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum. This music though. Usually I'd be vibing with like Dua Lipa and Britney Spears.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It really isn't. But it's okay.
It will have to do for now.
For now, for now. Here we are. Here we are. Ah, almost lost that. Have to copy all of these. Make sure I've got all of my pieces squared away for each 4. I have to do this 15 times.
Oh my god. In 7 days, pumpkin cheesecake makes you better at bartering.
It does. You are not wrong.
I had no idea.
It is a
And I
wonderful,
learn
wonderful
something
thing.
new every day.
It's so nice. Ah, what the fuck?
It floated away.
Ding 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 dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. Oh, you're gonna give me a hard time, aren't you? There we go. Bum bum bam bam bum bum bam bum bum bam bam bum bam la 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 do do.
Accidentally shot an arrow at my generator.
Oh no! Dang it! Now I gotta fix it. If I damaged it too bad. I hate when I do that and I accidentally punch something I just make and I'm like, crap!
Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's been so many times I accidentally, like, shoot my storage box, and then I gotta fix it.
Is that the last one I just did? Yes. Oh, I did it. Okay, now I have to put all of them together. so close to being done with this. I'm so close.
Yay! You've done a lot of work. How long has this? When did you start this?
So, it's been a year of me just kind of working on art throughout the year. I can
Well, that's
kind
not bad.
of... Let me see if I can pull up Bridge. Do I have Bridge up and installed on here, or did I just F off and not put it back on? Hold on. Okay, I was gonna be like, where's my Bridge? Do not be on my art light, sir. Thank you. Do you want to locate preferences from previous version of Bridge? Yes, whatever. Go ahead. Bridge still thinking? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I did not mean to put it over there. Ayo, no. There we go. Got my PC here. You can see like how many like freaking hard drives I have. I have a lot.
Oh, that's impressive.
Desktop.
I wouldn't know what to do with that many. I'd get lost and confused.
So these are like all this. Oh, that's the wrong folder. That's of art I saved of like some people's stuff that I liked.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, some of it is AI art, because I do like some of it.
That's okay.
I'm still on that weird middle ground of this issue anyways. I just don't want people stealing from other people. That's all. That's all.
You know, I think it's okay to float in the middle and kind of sort things out. I think a lot of people come to too many decisions too quickly.
And I feel like I did. I feel like I was that person. So now I'm just like, this is happening all in real time in front of me. I just need to slow down because I'm like not really super involved in it. And I'm a small time artist. I'm not popular. I don't have a huge following. Like,
Yeah.
it's just...
Well, that's fine because then you have the time to sort it out.
Yeah, so I'm just personally taking the time to just kind of watch it from afar and kind of pick my place. I'm in the middle. I see it as a tool. I've used it as a tool. I see how it can be used as a tool and be used for good things, but I can also see how it can be used for bad things. So I can kind of see both sides of everything.
Indeed.
So I've got a lot. As you can see, I've got a bunch of like pages in here. Some of these are like already in the book. Like this is in the book. That one is in the book. This one's in the book. This one's in the book.
I like that you have some that have kind of bigger spaces to color in and some that are more detailed, because like the one I have, I like it, but there's just not, they're so tiny that it's like kind of hard for me to...
And see, I noticed that about a lot of coloring books. They'll have all that like fine-tuned adult place you can go to on it and color, but you don't have, you know, the option of like having a choice.
Yeah. Like sometimes I just want to be like a little kid and color in a big space.
Yeah. And I wanted that to be a thing. Like this one's in the, I'll open it up in Photoshop. Let me do file, save. So that one in here. Oh, it's thinking. What are you thinking? You mad? Okay. That's the Mr. Rogers one. That's the love one. So like this one's got a lot of detail. But you can see that there's like, I wanted there to be bigger spaces to fill in bigger color. Because the words are meant to be white. They're not meant to be colored in if you don't want to color into them. You can if you want to. But it's more meant to be like a white space and you color everything around it so those words stand out to you.
Oh, cool.
But then you've got like these bigger areas that I wanted people to have like bigger forms of color to color into and play. And like this one's got a lot of bigger color areas to play. This one's got bigger and smaller areas to play, so you could still kind of play around with like shading. Same kind
I
of
like it.
thing with heat. This one's is kind of like a flower vase. I do a lot of like symmetry and stuff too, because I like making mandalas and stuff. So
Yeah, I
they're a
saw that,
little
I
bit
noticed.
spiritual as well. Like this one was a symmetry piece. What symmetry was this one? I think this was a 5-line symmetry, I think.
Oh.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. So, and I did another symmetry one on this one as well.
I like it.
So, I wanted people to have like that space to do larger areas to color, and to still have that adult treatment of being able to color in intricately if you wanted to. I just kind of wanted to just let people play and have fun.
That's good. I think that's what it should be about.
And
Having a bit of fun.
those are my poster sized. I have regular size like 8.5. Like I've started to categorize them. I've got birds in this folder. Bugs that I've drawn, like just fantastical, intricate, different bugs.
Wow.
Or dragonflies or butterflies.
Wow. Those are very detailed.
I thought those would be fun to incorporate in a book.
Pretty.
Celestial beings, I don't know. I was just like envisioning different gods and what they would look like. Chaos knots where they get like super crazy, like intricate. Because I really like Celtic knots.
Yeah,
and I
me
like
too.
things
They're pretty.
being woven. Let's see what else. Nature.
Oh, I like that.
Plants.
Birds look so peaceful now.
Alright, they're at sleep.
Oh, so cute.
So I've got a lot of things. I also have
Yes, you do.
melon
Very
flower
prolific.
titties. Flower boobs. I did name it flower boobs. Yes, I did.
Flower titties.
Sometimes you just don't know what to name something, so I'm just like, flower boobs? Flower boobs. It works. This one is my particular... I like this one a lot. This one's fun.
Oh, Marv made a comment. There are some animals that have evolved certain traits or mannerisms to prevent overpopulation. Could be possible childbirth being painful as a natural deterrent for that. Oh, interesting. That's a good thought.
That's a good observation.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this little budding scientist I'm creating. I'm helping him be into evolution and anthropologies.
There you go.
Or he just likes to think deeply, like I do, which is also good too.
You guys definitely do think deep.
I've always been a very
Anytime I
deep
come into the
thinker.
conversation, it's always something deeply profound or controversial. And I'm like, do you guys ever just like talk about the weather?
We do! We do, but sometimes we're just like, we just get super deep into something and it's just like, oh, here we go. I do too. I'm a deep thinker. I just like, I'm always thinking
Think
about
deep.
stuff. I'm always in
I
that
am
place.
too, but I have to take breaks, or else I go into a black hole of despair.
No! I'm pulling you out of that mask. Get out!
Indeed.
Well, that one's whack. I did that one traditional. This one I actually did on ink and paper and scanned it.
Oh, that's cool.
Got a lot. I have a lot of stuff. This is also a traditional one I did on paper as well. I blew that one up and it looks cool as a poster.
Cool.
I got a lot of stuff. I got enough to make a good bit of books. I just gotta lay out all the books.
Awesome.
I have some of the positive sayings in there, and I decided that that was the first kind of book I wanted to make, was a positive coloring book.
I like
Where
it.
you could put the stuff on the wall to help give you some positive affirmations throughout the day, and self-pride knowing that you colored that and happily just did something for yourself to help you feel better. I don't know.
Good.
That's what I was thinking. I just
need,
want people to feel good.
Yeah, I think we all need a little more of that. I've been kind of trying to come up with more positive affirmations lately myself.
I like this song too. Did I already like that? Did I already say I liked the song before?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no, this is a different one. I like this one though. How do I pretzel like track? There we go. I have 2 like tracks on pretzel.
Good work.
Yay!
I think I have 0.
Ah!
Man, I can't remember the last time I used it. I hope to get back into streaming once I'm done with the MPH.
So soon.
And have like been in a job for a little while and can kind of chill out. He says, in my eyes, Sam is doing a good thing, and I'm sure some people will buy it. It's just about patience and waiting. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will make some good sales.
Yes, I am very much a person that likes to encourage the virtue patience. With my stuff, with it being intricate as it is, you gotta have that gung-ho mentality to just like commit. Because it will look intimidating at first, but I assure you it'll be fun during the process. And what isn't a spice of life but a little bit of complication?
There you go. It's a metaphorical coloring book. In many ways.
It's not like I'm throwing you guys into Lothric or Lordran and say, hey yo, the sun's going out, you're the chosen undead, you need to go light the bonfire. That would be like, Sama? Question mark? And then I'd be like, well, there is a white soapstone, I'll come and help ya.
Oh goodness.
Hear me making life about Dark Souls again. This song would also be fun in Beat Saber, I feel.
I think if I ever got a VR set, it would just play Beat Saber.
I kind of want to try that Blade and Sorcery, so like that's gonna be a thing that'll happen probably.
I haven't heard of that.
It's that game where you can like fight people in real, like the game attack, siege a castle or something. It's kind of like Dark Souls with VR.
That's funny.
I am thinking about coming home and being more of the Red Man. Oh, he's been doing a lot of invasions. This one, yeah. I'm actually going to leave the markers off. Because this one you can actually play with and align it up however you want. Because it's already got a quad symmetry. So I'm going to let people be creative with that one. There's no markings on that one. To let people be creative. This one needs one. Do I want
on-off switch is a little cattywampus.
Uh-oh.
It's a little more diagonal than up and down. Oh well. It's my first project, leave me alone.
Legit.
I'm a tough critic.
That's okay, I can be hard on myself too. It's only myself that I'm hard on.
Yeah, me too. It's funny how we do that to ourselves.
Right? I mean, I sometimes got a little too hard on friends, but then I realized, and then I was like, well, I fucked up. Need to not do that.
Well, that's more than what most people come to realize, so. Good to be forgiving. not too forgiving.
Facts. Gotta still be disciplinary with yourself.
Well, with other people, like if you're too nice, they might try to push your boundaries or something.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
As good as it is to be nice, it's also good to set boundaries.
Yes. It's been my life journey right now of learning boundaries.
Me too. I did not know much of anything about them until therapy. So.
Same.
I was like, boundaries? What are you talking about?
Are you sure? Boundaries?
Boundaries? I don't have those.
Boundaries? What are those?
What even is this?
Let's see. This one is C.
All I'm doing is sitting here and staring at my project. Staring at it. Like, look at this! Isn't it great? Staring at it.
I don't want to do that one. A, and then A.
You have the stylus in your mouth?
No, I've got my vape pen in my mouth.
Oh.
I'm doing a little bit of a puzzle with myself here. Okay, so...
Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay.
This is... That's the end of hope, so this is B. Wee. There you go.
Every once in a while, one of my auto turrets goes off and it scares the shit out of me.
I feel that. Like,
You'll
I
be,
don't
like,
know.
talking about art, and I'm like, yeah, and then bam.
Crap! I get so startled by zombies in that game all the time.
Oh my god, me too.
Every time. I need to. I keep turning my head sideways. Kinda. Okay. That's B. Okay, I was just making sure it was aligned properly and the bleed was in the right place. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Squealing.
I meant to do that.
I meant to do that.
I was watching some... You're weird. I was watching some old Julia Child videos.
I love Julia Child.
Yeah, and I love how she's always like, just act like you did it on purpose and no one will know the difference. It's like,
Always.
I like that. That's how I will go through life.
Facts.
She was like, I'll teach you how to make hollandaise sauce, and then I'll show you all the ways it can be messed up and what you can do to fix it. And most of the time it was just like, just act as though that's how it was supposed to look and you'll be fine.
Yep. This was
Like,
meant
I
to
like
happen.
that.
It was on purpose. That's basically what I did when I accidentally stirred in the Oreos too much in the cheesecake I made by scratch, so it made it look blue.
Uh-huh.
But it was still edible.
Yeah, like, it's a blue cheesecake.
It's just
go with
blue
it.
cheesecake. My grandma made super hardcore fun of me. She's like, I'm not gonna eat that, it's blue. And I was like, it's just the food dye from the Oreos.
You mean they're not naturally black?
It's not natural in nature if you ask an
They
artist.
don't grow that way in the wild.
No!
Oreos on trees.
Screaming. So much screaming.
Oh my god.
I can't. But yeah,
Yeah,
she
it's
made
like, well, it's still gonna taste like a cheesecake, so what the fuck you complaining about? It's like, well, I made you a cheesecake, so shut your face and eat it.
I didn't even make it for her. I made it for me, Keelan, and Brenna.
Oh, well then she can shut up.
And I even made it at his house, too. It was like my cheesecake. I brought it home because I didn't want to leave it there because, you know, I made it for myself, too. So I want to have snacks.
Well then.
And then she made fun of me, and I was like, you ain't eating it. You're lactose intolerant anyways. What the hey?
I think she's just jealous.
She was jealous. Well, her meatloaf is...
She can't eat it.
Probably. She's an ice cream obsessed individual, so...
Oh no. That's sad. Ice cream obsessed and can't eat it. Hopefully there's some good lactose less varieties that taste good.
She has them. Like, she had, like, almond ice cream and banana ice cream. Like, she had her choices. For me, it's
okay, that's
cheese,
good.
and I'm like, I'm not giving up cheese, so good luck. I
Ooh,
don't even
heavens
think...
no.
I don't even think I'm lactose intolerant anyways yet, so... When it hits, my ass will be eating that cheese.
Well, aren't there like, I'm pretty sure there's like pills you can take anyway that like
There
allow
are.
you.
And I would probably
Yeah.
do them because I'd be like, no fucks given, I'm going to eat my cheese.
I had a friend who was lactose intolerant and she had to eat cheese. She was just like, no, I will deal with the consequences.
And that's
She's
how
like,
I
I
feel.
can't live life without cheese. I was like, that's pretty much how I would be.
That's how I feel. 10 out of 10, same.
She's like, there's some like okay alternatives, but they just can't beat the real thing. I'm like, yeah, I feel you.
I don't think I've ever even tried any cheese alternatives. Like, what would they be?
I don't even know what they're made of, and it
Maybe
seems a
of
little sketchy to me.
soy?
Maybe? Probably. I don't know.
I'm curious now.
One time she was talking about them, and I was like, oh, are you vegan? She's like, no, I'm not vegan. Like,
Oh.
and she's like, I love meat. I love meat and cheese and everything, but I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, I would have been like, oh
It's
snap.
just like,
I'm sorry.
damn, that sucks.
I do not.
Sucks for you.
Oh, ow.
Bummer. I'm gonna go eat some cheese.
I'm gonna have this like string cheese right in front of you. I'm just gonna eat it.
Also, I have IBS, and whenever I talk about it, she like tries to convince me that I have a food allergy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm allergic to anxiety.
I hated when people tried to do that to me. Like every time I would have like an upset stomach or something, I'd be like, no, I really think it's something else.
Yeah, or like if I had a headache, I'd be like, oh, you're probably lactose intolerant or something like that.
Yes.
Or maybe I just have a headache.
Yeah, like it's just something
don't-
basic. Don't read into it too much.
Don't scare me into being lactose intolerant.
Ooh, it's
Yeah, no, I think even if I developed a food allergy, I'd probably not handle it well. I
Same.
don't like to be robbed of any foods in my life.
I mean, I already do have kind of a food allergy in a way. I have to watch how much I consume sugar, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
I hate it. I
You are
absolutely
sugar intolerant.
fucking hate it, and I love sugar, and it just so bad.
Oh yeah, I guess I was being a little insensitive there.
Nah, you're good. I didn't find you
completely
be.
forgot.
I didn't think of it as that until I thought about it a bit more, and then I was like, I am kind of
You're like, wait a
allergic to
minute.
sugar.
You bitch.
No.
um,
Like in the
Yeah.
Disney movie, you little scamp, you caught me monologuing.
yeah.
I laughed so hard at that.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that I'll become diabetic someday soon. And I'm like, nah.
Just try not to law of attraction that into your life, because I did. I was like, I hope I never
Oh,
get
God.
that. And then it did. And I went, well, I better not say that anymore. So I don't say that anymore, and it
Well.
doesn't happen.
There you go. Don't will it into existence.
Yep. I go, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
no no.
Oh
Oh.
no no. Oh no.
I just realized, are these pages still going off my master page? They are? Okay. It just looked like for a second there, like, the margins were off. B. C. D. Okay. Okay. This boundary confused me. I was like, question? There we go.
Question.
Okay, no more crisis. I'm okay.
Okay, good.
My OCD went, what is that? Infiltration! Infiltration!
I imagine it gets so much worse when you're like, this is something I have to sell.
When you
It's
have
like, it's gotta be perfect.
when you have like a deadline and you have people breathing down on your neck and trying to help you critique it and make it look better on top of doing a whole bunch of other work on top of that, aka you're doing your portfolio show and you have to make 2 books, one a process book and a book of all of your artwork and you're basically a book about you. You have to present yourself and sell yourself to this like
I hate
big
that.
group of judges just to
Ugh.
graduate. I
Oh my
hated
God.
it. I cried
Nope.
after because they read into me real hard. They're like, we really like your design work, but why don't you have more of your illustrations? Your illustrations are beautiful. You need to put more of this, of you, into this. And I'm like, I'm standing there and I was like, well, yeah, I'm aware, but this is also, you know, a portfolio book. I want to be able to show everything I can do. So you're essentially saying I can't do all this other stuff, that I should just do illustration? Is that what you're telling me? Awesome.
'Cause I wonder if they're just saying these things because they can't come up with anything else to say.
Yeah, and I was just like, I blew
like,
up crying after
The
that.
presentation that I was all stressed out about that I sent you the PowerPoint for, like,
Yeah, that was a really good one
the
too.
critique. Oh, thank you. I think I worked really hard on it and freaked out about it. But yeah. So I got critiques on that at the end, and the advice she was giving me was things that weren't actually an issue in the presentation. Like she was like, make sure to put bullet points, and there were like bullet points all over my presentation. So I think she wasn't paying attention and was just coming up with critiques.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. And so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna take these with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Like, I think she wasn't paying attention and she missed most of it.
The thing that sucks though is that it wasn't written. It was vocal. It was
Yeah.
verbally.
That's true. So
Said
she
to
can't
me.
really, and she didn't have the slides ahead of time, which is weird because most of them make you turn in your slides ahead of time. But
Oh.
Whatever.
Ooh.
so I don't know, it was weird. So she was just kind of watching it and then just like giving critiques. It was just like, yeah, you weren't paying attention. Or maybe I'm just, well, and I am also very sensitive about stuff like that, but I try not
I'm
to
very
get defensive
sensitive.
or anything. Yeah. Well, especially for something like that, that sounds horribly stressful. So that's like why I avoid writing a thesis, because I don't want to have to defend the thesis, because I probably melt into a puddle of goo.
Mhm. I was like, I would have had to written a thesis if I went just general traditional art route.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to do a whole thesis on my art and the meaning behind it, and really just plug that in.
In art too? God,
Yeah.
you can't escape this shit.
No, it's in everything. It's why I wrote in college, no matter what field you go into, they will make you write. They will make you fucking write. They want to see that you can think critically and constructively. They want to see that you're actually able to verbalize what's going on up there.
Yeah. And I get it, but also, fuck, it's so stressful. think it's a holdover from like the earliest times of medieval universities. Because when they would do tests, it was pretty much you had to defend yourself verbally. So you'd stand up in front of a bunch of professors, and then they'd challenge your knowledge. And then, depending on how well you did, you'd pass or fail.
Fair enough.
I think it's a holdover from that. So it's all very ancient, and I don't like it.
It is very ancient. We should kind of change how universities work now. Come on.
Yeah, and it's like, what if I have these brilliant ideas, but I'm not good at defending them verbally?
Or even...
I don't think that
if you're on the
that
spectrum and you're unable to verbalize them hardly at all.
Exactly. Like, what if you can't process well that way? Or something like, yeah, it's like, it's kind of... It's not very accommodating for different learners. It's just kind of an old holdover.
Yeah.
Like a tradition to prove your worth. But it's like... But now we know your intelligence isn't defined by how good of a public speaker you are, and like how good of a debater you are, or how well you can defend yourself. Because some people do a terrible job defending their ideas, but they have these brilliant ideas. They're just very insecure. Like...
Yeah.
Like,
and that would be me.
We have, yeah, me too. We have this guy who is like in charge of Amazon. Like, they help like design gadgets for people that are like health gadgets, like things that Alexa could do or something like that. Anyway, he said that at Amazon, they have to, when you have an idea, they do it very academically. So you have to like write out what your idea is, and then people read it and think about it, and then you have to kind of defend it. So they'll like challenge you with questions, and then you have to defend it. And if they think you did a good job, then your idea will go through.
Oh.
But it's like, what if you have this amazing idea and you just really suck at defending it? Or what if you have this really shit idea, but you're really good at defending it and like convincing people it's a good idea?
And see, for me, I would need to have someone hype themselves up for my sake. I would need someone to hype me up to somebody and sell me to somebody, because I'm incapable of selling myself. All I could do is just be like, I just got my work to speak for me. Just look at my artwork. Just look at what I can do. Watch me do what I do. You can see that I understand
it. Speak for itself.
Yeah.
And it should, I think. But to me, it's the content of the actual idea that's what matters. So I bet a lot of shitty ideas went through and failed. So.
Yep.
I don't know. That's just my hot take.
But it is a pretty good hot take.
Thank you.
Because I'm right there with you on that.
Just really hate having to justify myself in front of other people. I hate it.
I do too.
Worst. And that's traumatic for some people, because some people have had to do that all their lives.
Yeah, can I just like exist without having to like explain to you any further? Like what I'm trying to say, unless you don't understand. If you don't understand, like, I get it. But if you do, and you're just like trying to be a butthole and force me to like tell you more about it because you're testing my knowledge or something, that's condescending, and I hate you.
Yeah.
You're basically trying to make me feel stupid, even though I'm not, because I can't talk a certain way or verbalize a certain way. Like, imagine doing that to somebody who was deaf and blind.
Mm-hmm.
Their skills will speak for themselves.
Right.
Hi, chickens.
I hear ya.
Sleepy butts.
I hear you, my friend. They're so cute.
They are so cute. They sleeping. Where's Nibbler? Oh, he's hiding behind Ichi and his fat board body. I think I actually have to pre-flight this now.
What does that mean?
I've officially come to the end of the book. Like, there's not anything else for me to do. I've aligned everything. I've got bleed. I don't care if, like, the letters on these edges get messed up or anything. People just need to have a general idea of what each letter is so they can set up their picture with tape and scissors and color. That's it.
Indeed.
They just get a little bit of a puzzle.
I like puzzles.
Have such cheesy instructions, but you know, it's fine. People might be like, "Oh my god, it's China." And I'm like, "No, I'm American. I just have a very Swiss style about things." And
China.
Some China person made this. No, it's not from
if
China.
If you need a tester, I'm here.
Well, I'm also thinking about printing it myself and then having a couple copies that were like before I send to the printer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I have a large format printer. I just need to get larger paper. What paper did Amazon say they used for this? Okay, book. Print file calculator. Let me look at this. So, for... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to pull it up on... Oh, that's right up here. I was like, I have a tab somewhere with these things listed. All this information. Examples of
The
page
positive
size.
garden. Oh, I like that. How cute.
Yeah. Nature and people in this one. Trim size, bleed size. So I need... So if your trim size is 6 by 9, set the page to 6.125 by 9.25. So if we look at my document setup here, I have it on another window. I need paper size at 11.25 inches by 8.625 inches. Unless they have a setup of... See, I don't know how their printers work, because they have a different way of doing things that maybe other people or other print shops do. Because you could either print the page by page, like single page,
Mm-hmm.
or you can print out the full spread of the picture
Mm-hmm.
or the page. So if you looked at this picture right here,
Mm-hmm.
this page, you'd see it printed there, and then what was supposed to be on the other side of it printed on the other side of it. Which in this case, it would be this square right here printed with this one, and this would be on the back of that one. So I'm not sure exactly how they print their things out at Amazon, but document setup wise, they told me what bleed it is, which I have that set up. I did the bleed at 0.125, and then I set up the document of where the margins of like the print would be safe or written material be safe, and I took that as like the safe documents of where to place the image, and then used the rest of it to kind of do math and stuff and set up the document. Yeah, as a graphic designer, you have to do math too. You gotta do math. You gotta do math. I'm sorry you can't get away with it, even as an artist. If you're doing commercial art, you're gonna have to do some math.
You can't escape it.
Can't escape it. You just can't. I'm sorry. This is just how it is. It's just how it is.
You know, I realized as the years go by that math actually helps me make a lot of sense out of this world. Like, anything in medicine that involves math, I get it. Anything else, for some reason, I get very confused. I have like a very math sort of mind.
I'm glad I do too, because I think this would be difficult for me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I think because I can do math pretty easily and quickly and do these calculations and stuff that I need to on the spry, that it benefits me as an artist, because not a lot of artists like to think about all that. I mean, I don't.
Probably helpful with computers too. So like, I imagine like a lot of math minds do well with like programming and stuff like that too.
Yep.
And sorting out how computers work. And I feel like that's also why I can learn languages pretty quickly, because a lot of them are kind of like a formula that you put together.
Yeah, see, and that's how I was able to learn. That's why I know Spanish, even though I didn't take Spanish. I took French.
Yeah. And they're kind of similar. So it's kind of, you can kind of suss one out from the other.
And that's usually what I do.
You have to kind of have that kind of brain. My sister does not have that kind of brain, but she also can very quickly pick up on things that I can't. Like, she can write a fantastic English paper and I can't. It just makes no sense to me. The way I'm not very good at writing English papers. Science papers I can write because there's a formula, a very strict way you're supposed to do it. I just follow that and I'm good. But
so you're more left-brained.
Yeah. Yeah.
I seem to be
definitely have
both.
A creative side, but yeah.
Well, music is your creative. Music is creative, and your logic side as well, because reading music is a form of math.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say math is very, very much in music.
Yeah. I'm just doing a double check, seeing all these things here.
However, things like chemistry, oh my god, forget it.
I haven't taken on chemistry personally.
You're better off without it.
And
it's like very relevant to my field, but I cannot. No. Like, I still have stuff bouncing around in there from like Gen Chem.
Oh no.
Long ago. Like, I just can't. There's just some things that just they feel like they make sense to me, but then when I get tested on them, I do terribly. So obviously something is not clicking. That's okay. That's just the way my brain is, and I find ways around it.
That's okay.
But like things like math and physics and stuff like that, I can pick up on right away, and it's not a problem.
Math took me a bit. But I'm good at math. It just took me a bit.
Yeah.
If people explain it to me that I can understand it, then I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. If you can't, then I'm like, what?
It also helps when you have a good teacher. That makes a world of a difference, that's for sure.
I was ahead, and then I got put back to everybody at normal pace because geometry teacher was mean.
Yeah.
I hated her, and it's because she wasn't married and took her life out on the kids. God. My mom really ripped into her.
And that makes the rest of us ladies look bad.
Yep.
Like, why do the unmarried teachers gotta be so cranky?
I don't know. Like, why you gotta take it out on us as kids, too? Like, yeah. I don't understand taking your life and taking it out on us here. Like, teach us, please.
Yeah. Like, go take your problems out on something else. We are children.
That's okay. When I got back into geometry, I started getting A's. I was like, suck it.
Yeah, I had Verbsky for trigonometry.
I love Verbsky! He's my homeroom teacher.
Yeah, he was awesome. And
I love him.
Like, he'd go kind of fast for some people, but for me, it like was a pace that worked out really well for my brain, so I really loved that class.
He also taught at Metro.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, it was great. So when you have a good teacher, it all just kind of clicks. I remember, God, I was like competing with Tammy, I can't remember her last name, but anyway, we both like raced to be the first one to finish our test. like the nerds we were. But like I had another math teacher. I seemed to get her all the time, and she was a bitch. I can't remember what her name was, but like, oh, she was terrible.
I can't remember her name, but she had black hair. And my freshman year, she was my geometry teacher. She just hated her life and took it out on me and everybody else. Made me feel really stupid, like I didn't understand shapes and angles and stuff. And then I got another teacher, and the other teacher taught me better, and I went, oh, it was just the teacher the whole time. And that's when I realized. That's when I realized I have to have a good teacher teach me these things, or some teacher's going to teach me false things, and that's not going to be good.
Yeah, or they just like, if you can't learn it a certain way, that's your fault. Like, I hate that. It's like you either, like, there's some teachers that are like, if you don't get it, it's because you're doing something wrong. Whereas we're like, to me, a good teacher is like, maybe I need to try a different approach with this student, and then they'll get it in a different way.
Yeah. Now, I know mine is all black and white. I don't actually have color. Is that going to make a difference for me in print? If I change it, it probably will change it because they probably have a CMY. I'm overthinking it. They probably have a CMYK printer. Okay, so all of my links, I have to make them all CMYK because there's two different types of, like, there's a fancy CMYK printer which has more than 4 colors, or you get the basic bitch printer that has just 4 colors. My printer is the fancier kind because I have the extra. I have light cyan, I have light magenta, I have light yellow. So I have 6 colors plus black and pure black on top of, you know, versus what the other printer would be, which would just have CMYK and then just black.
I would assume they would have a fancier one.
There are fancier ones, but the fancier ones are the ones that have multiple colors. The even fancier printers than mine are the ones that use Pantone, and Pantone are set colors that are actually copyrighted. Oh god, Beetlejuice flashed. Okay.
They're copyrighted? What?
Yes, they're copyrighted colors, and I can show you what those are. Yeah. They're called spot colors.
Colors can be copyrighted?
You're correct, yes. Yep.
What?
Yep. They're called Pantone.
Mind blown.
Yeah. They're colors specifically, and the reason why they're set
I understand
this way,
like a nail polish color, but like a printer color? I don't know. That's weird to me.
So like if you make printing collateral that you want to look the same everywhere and the same color no matter what, regardless of where you go, you use a Pantone color, because everyone knows and understands what a spot color is, or a Pantone color. A Pantone color is a set number color of a specific tone of whatever color you're picking. So let's say we look at the colors here. You can see that I've got the CMY set here.
Mm-hmm.
But you could open up libraries. Do I have my color libraries here? Oh my god, there's color swatches.
Oh my glob.
So now you can see the different swatches here. There's registration black. Registration black is pure black. It is literally all of the sliders black, whereas the purest black of black. This kind of black, you're only going to find 000 in most of the other colors, and then 100 in just normal black. Registration black will be in all plates technically. So it's a form of graphic design, is a little bit of like an early form of the Gutenberg press.
Oh.
So you've got like plates and stuff. That's why when you look at registration, it says prints on plates. They had different colors for each plate because they had to align it, set it up on top of each other by using registration marks, so you could just kind of pull the color onto it and then print and start doing it over and over again. That's why on some prints from the Gutenberg press, from using an actual press, you start
Mhm.
seeing the ink fade.
Huh. Right
So,
to this.
get a little bit of... Are you gonna let
Learning
me...
all kinds of shit.
Let's see. Here we go. Ink Manager, load swatches. Oh. You know what? It's easier in Photoshop to show the frickin' colors.
It's okay. It's not that big deal. I didn't want you to fret.
Oh, I'm not fretting. I'm being educational.
All right. Well, as long as you want to, that's fine. Don't want to stress you out.
I think they removed the libraries for Pantone because there's a whole huge ordeal. Let me pull up the article. Let's see. Pantone color. Pantone colors removed from Adobe. So, when will the Pantone libraries be removed from Adobe Creative Cloud apps? Standardized preloaded color libraries, also known as Pantone colored books, will be phased out of Illustrator, InDesign, and Photoshop and software release updates released after August 16, 2022.
Why?
And it's because Pantone is copyrighted colors. And
Oh.
yeah. I'm not sure
Seems
why
kinda sad to me.
why they're pulling out. But their color books, like if you want to buy a whole book or a library of their colors or books, you're going to pay a lot of money.
Yes, seems that way.
And I mean exorbitant amount of money.
Oh dear.
Let me give you an idea of what you're going to... So, for a coded and uncoded formula guide, coded is basically where it's plastic coated. It's got like a coating in it to protect the ink from bleeding and stuff. Uncoded is ink that's not protected. You're going to pay $217 for a little swatch booklet like you can get for swatches for building shit at Home Depot. $217.
Whoa.
And if you want a pastel and neon chip coated and uncoded book with all the colors in it, essentially a binder, $272.
Yikes.
If you want all of the colors and have a portable swatch thing to carry with you, $918.
Oh my god.
Reference library, $1,858.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love Pantone colors because they're universal colors globally, and you'd always know that the color you do for your print is going to be the same, but they got a little too big for their britches.
Yeah, no
Way
shit.
too expensive.
Why do people gotta ruin it for everybody else?
Money grubbing.
Ugh.
It's the green.
Could you just have like a little bit of green?
Right,
Like
can
that
you just...
asshole that like bought insulin company or whatever and made insulin like absurdly expensive.
Oh yeah, that was a horror story. I was like, that literally would... If I was type 1 diabetic, that would literally be a death sentence.
Yeah, it pretty much is. Like anyone who's not filthy stinking rich is gonna die. Like, thanks, good job.
Like, thank you. Yeah.
Because there's no regulation for that.
Nope.
And it's like, why is there no regulation for that? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand either.
There was
And-
some crisis with EpiPens too.
Yep. There was. And I was like,
And
that
then,
saves
uh,
a bunch of people's lives, not just people who are allergic to stuff. Like, regularly.
That's some fucked up shit. That's for emergency situations. And so many people need them. So I remember I was a pharmacy tech when that happened. And then I guess CVS like immediately came out with their own generic brand.
Oh,
They,
good.
like pushed it out real fast so that it was more affordable.
And
Yeah,
see,
smart
that's...
business move and
Yes.
life saving.
can't believe people just have the gall to be like, oh, I don't care if it saves people's lives. I just want the green, the money.
Yeah, like, what? How? I can't even fathom how people... Like, I can understand a certain amount of greed because, you know, I like money too, and I like nice things. But, like, that much greed that you're willing to just, like, let people die, that's unbelievable to me.
It is to me too. It's shocking.
Like, man, I don't care. I'm just gonna make it really expensive because I know you really need it, and you'll pay whatever you have to get it. It's like, go fuck yourself, you horrible piece of work.
Just, I wish people weren't like that. I really do.
Walk into a fire, you horrible person.
Right?
It's like, it makes no sense to me. It's like sociopathic to me.
It is.
Doesn't make any sense.
This is, okay, dude, that CMYK or JPEG? Nah, it's RGB, okay. Image mode, CMYK, it's okay. Image mode, CMYK, Control Ash. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of file management. Now it should tell me it's CMYK, web coded. It's just black and white. Coded is fine. I'd actually want it coded. So if they have coded printers, please, please, oh please. It's not likely because those are usually spot colors. So usually their printers are going to be either inkjet or laser. And if they're inkjet and have CMYK, then I'm hoping if they're a large format printer, they're going to have the better kind and have extra colors. I'm gonna just hope. Just gonna hope.
Hope and pray. Thoughts and prayers.
Okay, now it wants me to double click to update, double click to update. So I should have less CM. Oh my god. 121 use RGB. So essentially I'm trying to get all these down to like 0 RGB color space. So that way the printer doesn't have issues understanding what I'm telling it to do when it prints it.
Oh boy.
And if I just do all of these and go edit original or edit with, let's see. I think I can just do it from here. I should open them all up in here.
Able to hunt zombies successfully with a bow and arrow. I feel very good about myself.
Yay!
But I got a fancy compound bow with like an aiming thing and everything. That makes it a lot easier. Still, something about killing with the bow and arrow, I feel like that would take more skill than like a fancy gun.
I always liked bow and arrow myself. Because I'm hardcore
you seem
that
to
way.
be much more of a kind of sneaky killer, whereas
I
I
am.
jump into the room and shoot everybody up.
I've learned the art of being sneak because sneaky wins.
It really does. Yeah, I wish I was better at it, but I'm practicing now.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Well, now that I've played this game for far too many hours, I figure I can challenge myself a little bit.
My mom's sorry.
You know, I have so many other games I need to play.
Same. My ass is still in Elden Ring.
Yeah, right.
I can't leave. It has my
Like
soul.
obsessed.
I'm so obsessed, but it's Elden Show.
Yes, that's true.
Just going through all these. Boopity boop. Image adjustment. Did the wrong. Oh, it already is CMYK. I don't need to worry about that one. CMYK. Boopity boop. I'll save. Boop. Image mode. CMYK. I always do things in batches or in orders because it keeps me organized.
Good idea.
I knew I had to make all of these CMYK and stuff, but I just wanted to wait until after I got everything assembled and then was going to like troubleshoot all that. I just felt it was easier.
I had people in med school and college be like, Trish, you're so organized. You must be very organized. You must be a very organized person. I'm like, well, I'm very organized because my brain is incredibly disorganized.
We also got it pressed in us hardcore in junior high by Mrs. Seibold to be organized.
That's true.
She's like, everything in life is better when things are organized. This is how you organize your binder. And I was like, wow, she's really
Miss
going
Seibold.
ham onto this.
Oh, God.
I remember that whole spiel so hardcore about organization, and I was like, I'm going to be organized. I was like, fine.
I don't, but I think I'm better off for it.
Oh, it's updating everything now in InDesign, because now it realized I changed a bunch of files.
Mm.
So now it's updating everything, so everything... Oh, wow, everything color-wise changed on imagery, too. Wow. Okay. Now, I can do package and see if there's anything missing. 56 use color space, and I know exactly what is in here that is using it. I don't think that one is. It is these guys. But since they're all part of the same picture, all I have to do is do this. Oh god, where is it? Edit with Photoshop. Pull that up again. Image adjustment. Oh, mode CMYK. Enter. Save. Oh. No. We're just saving it. Why will you not? Excuse me? We're doing a save as copy, bro. I don't know what you're doing here. Can I not do PNG? Are you kidding me? I forgot PNG doesn't do CMY color. I am such a dingus. I forgot. I'm just gonna leave them then as a PNG because they're just black and white anyways, and I don't think it's going to affect the printer too bad to print those portions in RGB color language than CMYK color language. So we're not even gonna worry about that one. Not even gonna worry about it.
For what it's worth, I don't think you're a dingus.
I can be. I can be.
Can't we all?
Yes. Yes.
We all have our dingus moments.
Okay. Okay, those are all the diagrams. I think this is the link 56. And this here. Edit with Adobe Photoshop. We'll just double check to make it CMYK. I'm troubleshooting
Oh my
everything
god,
just
my
in
retinas
case.
are burning.
Oh. Did you not blink? What?
I had the night vision goggles on, and then it got really bright.
Oh, shoot.
And I was like, ah, my retinas.
Trying to figure out which other things are RGB. You know what? I'm embedding a file into it. Maybe that'll fix it. Embedded. Yep, those are the ones. We found out the culprit.
Oh, good. I hear a zombie coming. Come here, I shoot you.
Did it even tell me? I don't think it even told me what kind of PDF to export this out to. Bleed is only supported for fixed format files like print-ready PDFs. Well, that's what I'm doing, Amazon. I'm trying.
Amazon.
Amazon.
I didn't even know that was a service they did.
Yeah, they'll actually even assign it an ISBN too as well. So
Wow.
I did a little bit of research before I decided to commit. And I was like, how nice
That's
is
really
it
smart.
to just only have to have the file prepared and just give it to them to make.
Indeed.
Type colors different your background. Get your images or color, pick a template. My cover, I haven't even done a cover yet, oh my god.
My glob.
What am I gonna do for a cover? Should I like personally color one of my things for the cover maybe?
I think that's what people usually do for their covers. They'll
That's
take one of
true.
them and kind of color it in. Make it pretty. Entice people in.
Troubleshooting placeholder text. I don't have any placeholder text, so I'm okay on that. I'm not worried about a spine text. That's for a cover. Cover, print cover calculator, and templates. I have how many pages?
Damn it, Bulger!
30. Oh, why didn't that type? One of them unlocked, not on? Ayo, what the? Beep! JavaScript stopped working on this page, of course. Paperback, interior, black and white paper, left to right, measurement units, inches, interior trim size, trim 8.5 by 11, page count 130, calculate dimensions. Full cover will be 11.2. Okay, I need to save this. Save image as. Let's see. Book. Folder. Save. No. Question mark?
There are all these zombies out there. They are.
I need a key. Okay.
I shoot you. I shoot you.
17 by 11.25. So 11.25 by 17.5.3. It's telling me all the different dimensions for bleed and everything for the cover. What kind of picture should I do for the cover?
Oh goodness, I don't know.
Should I just do something generic?
Yeah, one that would be easy to color in real fast.
My eyes just went wide. I was like, oh hell! You asking me to color my own stuff? Ah!
You can do it. Show everybody how beautiful it can be, and then they'll be inspired.
Oh hell. Oh my god.
Okay, well, don't go like ham. You can like color it, without, intricate shading and stuff.
Fair. I might do a more simpler one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do this one that kind of has a moon. Or a plant.
Oh, cat. Oh, it's fine, because I'm going to have to pee. Alright. I'm taking a pee-pee break. I'll leave you to it.
Her bag. I could always do the one with the... Nah, I need something that looks interesting. Maybe that one? Or I can make that also the cover and allow them to color it too. I could probably do that. Oops. Oh, whoops. Whoa! Why are we fighting? I heard the bickers. Let's not fight, okay? I don't know why I I heard a thumpy thump sound. I'm not sure if it was the birds or what. Oh, you making a poopy? I saw you fluff your butt like you're gonna make a poopy. Birdie poopy. Birds being birds. Oh my god, this music. I might change the vibe here in a second. This might make people go to sleep, but that's okay. It's supposed to be calming and peaceful anyway. I try not to put you to sleep, but here we go. Why are we fighting, guys? What's going on? Actually, do that.
Oh, looks like you made an excellent choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no, I've made you mellow.
Too mellow.
I'm mellow.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
I love that. Tweep! What is a chicken?
I accidentally left my game running, so now it's nighttime and I haven't finished my mission.
Whoopsies.
Luckily, it's an easy one. It's a tier 1.
Oh, good.
And at least no zombies got up and killed me. I was a little worried about that. I was like, wait a minute. Because the screen was like completely dark. And I was like, wait, what happened? It turned out it was just became nighttime. Oh, that's pretty. That teal color kind of thing.
Yeah, I was like, I want to do like a little bit of blue, a little bit of pink, a little bit of yellow, but do it a little bit different. Or weird wackadoodle gold colors.
Probably what somebody would do for a coloring book.
Yeah, I'm like, have fun. Choose whatever color you want.
Excellent. I like it. The non-judgmental coloring book.
Yeah. Supposed to make art and have fun. Oops. Eepoo. I pressed too hard. I like piano. It's a little bit like, I don't know, it's giving me a little bit of Dr. Seuss vibes. I don't know.
Yeah, I like it.
It is kind of my vibe. It's kind of my thing. I did like my Dr. Seuss.
Me too.
I like Silverstein a bit more though.
What did he do? I can't remember.
He did a lot of stuff for Playboy magazine, but he also did a lot of children's books as well, like The Missing Piece. Matt on Facebook just read one of his pieces, and I recommended him read that one.
Oh.
Because he reads
I
a
like
lot
that he
of
does
books.
all those. Yes, he does. I like how he does all those kid book reviews.
Me too. I'm like, I want to watch.
It's like
Let's
a
see what you
blast
read.
from the past.
Exactly. It's like he's gonna read that whole library.
Indeed.
What you guys doing? You gonna go get chippies now, finally?
Chippies.
You gonna get some chippies? Ah, I love that guitar.
Shoot your butt.
Zombie pew 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
I just heard Birdie flop onto the ground and I was like, what?
They flop onto the ground.
You could definitely hear when they land because they make a thump. So I was like, did somebody fall? Are we all good? Like, I have to check. Because
Yes.
sometimes my budgies would just go, I'm gonna yeet. And they just yeeted themselves off the cage and went boop onto the floor. And I'm like, guys.
Guys.
Duchess did
Take
it
it
for
easy.
years and she'd make herself squeak pretty bad. I'm like, girl, stop
Oh,
it.
jeez.
It's like, why does she do that? But then she would be fine. She'd just crawl herself up the ladder like, I did that on purpose. And then when she would run, she'd run sideways. And
That's
she
interesting.
ran really fast. I don't know why.
Something up with that bird.
She lived a long time.
Well,
loved
I
her.
guess she's just doing things her way.
She did. She also laughed at humans dying in movies.
So
She's like,
weird.
this horror movie is great. I love it. And I'm like, you were literally cackling behind me, all happily and joyful at this person dying. While the rest of my other budgies are just quiet and staring like, I don't know about this. Are you
Angel
chewing
doesn't
on my
give a shit
box?
when people are dying.
I found you chewing on my box. I thought I pushed this box enough so you couldn't fit.
If I cough or sneeze, Angel freaks out, but if there's like people being horribly mutilated, she does not care.
Yeah. I scare them all the time, sneezing or doing stupid stuff. What are you guys up
Yeah.
to?
I think they'd get used to it after a while, but they don't.
I have to push my incense box a little bit because they were chewing on it. You
Oh,
know, this
that's
was a
not good.
very lovely box I got from the Dollar Tree that you guys are chewing on. Buttholes. Stick the popcorn in front of it too. You have chippies you can eat. Why are you giving me this look? You all start scooching upward. Mom came over into our space.
Marv got a $5 tip.
Yay!
Bringing home the bacon.
Bacon! Everybody loves bacon. I know I do. Bacon!
Bacon! Bacon,
Bacon!
bacon, bacon, bacon! I ate it myself, but I don't have thumbs.
Bacon, 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 bacon! Bacon strips.
Where are all these zombies? I hear them. There they are.
I hear someone doing something up to no good. Yes, I heard you up on the curtains. Down. Get down. Kabu, down. Water bottle. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. You better hurry. I'm gonna get the water bottle. Get the water bottle. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, he decided to say nope to that. All of them did. Except Ichi. You're okay. You didn't do anything bad today. You're being very good today. That's Kabuto being a butthole today.
Yes, Marv, we're still drawing.
I am still drawing. Yes,
Sam
yes.
was working on the cover.
Yeah, I got the cover done. I just realized I didn't have a cover. And I was like, oh. That would be helpful. I can't just have a blank cover.
Positive Garden would be a good title for the coloring book as well, I
It
think.
is the title.
Oh, well then, perfect.
I was just like, I'm just gonna use the title page that I made to color for people to just use it for the book. Why
Yeah.
not?
It'll look lovely.
It will.
Zombie loot. Loot. I had 50 more slots to carry things around in. I want all the loot. All of it.
Every single piece.
Yes. Ooh, ha, ha, ha.
Me being weird.
That's okay. This is a safe space for weirdos.
It's true. It's true.
True.
Facts and trueness. beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep.
Where did all the zombies go? I want to shoot your face.
Apart. Poor Brenna got so scared of zombies in Resident Evil 4. She'd freak out.
Oh, well, I would too.
And it didn't help that they spoke Spanish. So they came at you speaking Spanish, and you're like, what?
What? Ah. That's interesting, because normally zombies don't say anything.
It's because these are from Umbrella Corps. They're special. They're modified and mutated versions of the T-virus. Delicious.
Delicious.
So much zombie goo.
I was part of a Resident Evil watch party, but I still don't remember much about them and need to watch them again.
Oh my gosh. I will watch all those movies with you. I had a date with a guy one time, seeing one of those movies, and he was the one who suggested it. So I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm down, let's go. I'm assuming he knows about Resident Evil. So we're sitting at the movie, and I'm talking a big game about a lot of stuff that I'm assuming he knows about because Resident Evil. And he goes, "Oh, I've never seen any of them." And I was like, I froze. Surprise. And I was like, "Wait, you haven't seen any of the Resident Evils?" He's like, "No." And I was like, "Have you played the games?" He's like, "No." And I was like, "Ah!" So I was like, I don't know what to do. So I was like, okay, I've done all of it. What do I do? I just tried to educate him the best I could during the movie.
You're like, I just can't even.
Thankfully, he didn't ask a bunch of questions, but he did go like, what's that thing on her chest? And it was Jill that had like a controlling, like, mechanical thing on her chest that was basically making her a puppet. And I was like, oh, that's Jill, and that thing on her chest is Umbrella Corps, you know, controlling her. And he was like, oh, huh. And I was like, meh.
And then you knew it was never meant to be.
Yeah, no, it didn't work out.
I like how this trailer says, beware dog, snick, pig man. Beware dog, snick, big man.
Beware dog, big snick man. Big dog, snick. Did a dog, snake.
Just ran wild with that.
I was trying to be inconspicuous because Ichi's whistling. And I got him on camera. And he sometimes puts his foot out like a claw and sings to it. Oh, he's doing it, yes.
I wait to see it. You gotta show it to me.
Can you turn, Ichi baby? Can you turn and sing to me?
Fuck no.
Did you see how he looked at me like, you're looking at me, aren't you? He doesn't want to sing because I'm watching him.
Oh no.
I'm trying. Ichi baby, can you sing your song of people? I like your pretty song. Can you sing?
I'm not your dancing monkey.
He's processing. I see him thinking.
Should I do it?
Yeah, sing.
Do it.
Do it. I'm gonna try to be inconspicuous again and pay attention to my art. I'm not watching you. I'm not watching.
Love that one video. It was so cute.
Oh, he's staring at me. He knows. He's like, you're up to something. What are you up to? Ah! He flew away. You mother poopy. such a brat. I hate it.
He's very smart.
He is very intelligent. He always knows when I'm watching him.
Just like Angel. She hates it when I take pictures of her.
I can get pictures of him and video of him, but because he doesn't necessarily think of the phone as like someone looking at him unless I'm looking at him with the phone, and then he's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I don't even know how Angel comprehends what's going on. Like maybe she just doesn't like being watched. I don't know, but
It
she
must
knows
be
when I'm
that.
trying to take a picture of her, and she's like, "No, unacceptable."
Unacceptable.
I'm like, "You know how beautiful you are. The world wants to see you," and she says no.
She's like, I don't do pictures for everybody else.
Probably waiting for a contract.
Yep. She's like, where's my royalties? Do I get extra
Yeah.
catnip and treats?
Yeah. It's like, if you want to show the world this pretty furry face, you have to pay for it.
I love it. She's a diva.
She's very much a diva. And then other times she's like, I'm a cat! And she like falls off a table for no reason.
Look at me, Mom, I'm a kitty!
Look at me! I have poo stuck on my butt.
I'm a cat. Come here, let me get that poo off your butt. No, you can't touch it!
No, I'm gonna run around the house and you have to catch me.
Dang it, cat, get back here. Meow!
then I'm gonna sit on something.
No! Now you need a bath, and you hate baths. It's all your fault for being a fluffy cuteness.
Yeah. After a while, I was like, oh god, and I would just wash just the butt, and then she'd be like half wet, and I was like, this is fine.
This is fine. I had to do that a lot with the dogs. Like puppies,
Yeah.
as schnauzers, they were
gosh.
they're just really good at just getting into everything that they're not supposed to.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
And if their fur was really long, sometimes the poo stuck to the fur, and then you had to help them. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh my
Ugh,
god.
It's rough.
Also happened to my dog Muggsy when I had to take care of him and Maggie. And I was like, dang it.
Apparently,
Dang it.
you can get a special cut where they just like trim off the butt hairs so that there's not really that issue, but like, I don't want to pay for it, and taking Angel to the groomers, I feel like just wouldn't go very well.
I think my dogs do okay at the groomer, because
I think
Grandpa
a lot of
takes them
dogs
so,
do okay.
so often, so...
Yeah. I think there's like particular breeds that don't do very well, but like some are just totally fine with it. But cats don't like it unless
Yeah.
they've gotten used to it at like a very young age because they clean themselves and they don't want anybody else to do it. So
Well, and then it's probably really weird, like, why are you cutting my hair? What?
yeah. They're
This
like,
is natural.
excuse me, I'm a self-cleaning cat. I don't want you to mess with me.
Wait, Mom, no, it's natural! Natural!
Just let me clean myself.
Ends up looking like a zebra. Well, this is my life now.
Oh god. Oh, yeah. I'm not like some people who like put their cats in weird costumes and stuff. I just let my cat be a cat.
We did that one time just for fun because Coco would have looked adorable with wings, so we put wings on Coco, which is Alex's cat. We just sat there watching her, and she'd waddle a little bit in it, and then just kind of sit there, and she's like, I don't know if I like this though, and then she just kind of like did the whole cat thing where she froze and just laid there. Didn't move.
Pickles would just, because we tortured that poor cat. We'd dress her up in all kinds of baby clothes and stuff. And she would just kind of like flop on the ground.
She's like, no, what is this?
Like, oh god, make it stop. I mean, one time I crocheted a scarf and I put it on Angel, but she didn't seem to mind. It was more like a cape on her.
Ooh.
Capes, she doesn't mind. She was just like, okay, what's going on? When she has a collar on, she seems to be okay with it because she's had a collar on since she was a kitten. But she will let you know that it's by choice and will take it off sometimes for no reason.
Yep, sounds about right.
Almost like a reminder. Like, just so you know, I'm choosing to have it on. And I can take it off anytime I want. And you're like, okay, fine.
You're like, alright, fine. We know you're not leashed, okay?
We know you're a free cat.
Get
You
it.
can leave whenever you want.
She's like, that's right. Where's my dinner?
Like, I choose to be here. It's my cat freedom.
Where's my food? Human food.
Now feed me. And she's wandered off to God knows where. That's okay.
She being a kitty.
I don't know where she's been going lately, but she's found somewhere that she's interested in. And oh well. She comes back in one piece, so I think she'll be okay. But I think when she gets older, or if, like, I notice her hearing starting to go, she will go back to being on the leash.
Oh, yeah, because that
Because
could
if
be
she
dangerous
gets-
if she can't hear anything.
Yeah. So if she gets hit by a car or something, I will die. I want her to have a very peaceful death.
Yes.
I want it to be at a very old age
Agreed.
and in her sleep. That's how I want to go too.
Same. Also same. Big same, big same.
Want to just fall asleep, never wake up. The end. At 172 years old, approximately.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. It's a good age.
Yeah.
It's a good sorceress's age. I dig it. I'm trying not to be delicate. Casa Bonita's gonna open again soon. Yay! I wanna go.
Me too. Let's move back to Colorado.
Oh god. If I do, I need to make sure I have roommates, and they're not gonna be weird roommates.
Yeah, if I could just have a whole floor to myself, we could live together.
I mean, I'm totally okay with that. Can we get a
Alright,
house with, like,
sweet.
a bedroom in the basement, and we can take the basement, and you can have, like, the other floor, and then...
Absolutely.
Sounds
If I don't
good.
have to be in the basement, that's a pretty sweet deal.
I don't mind the basement.
Perfect.
Marvin
This
might
was
mind
meant
the
to be.
basement. Marvin might mind the basement, though. He might be like,
Okay.
I need sun, and I'll be like, oh.
If he's real good, I might let him out of the basement every once in a while.
No! I would never! I'd be like, please go upstairs to the living room. Be in the sun, be in the kitchen. Don't follow me into my dark dungeon.
Oh god. I lived in a basement for a while and I was like, there's no windows. I'm going crazy.
It didn't bother me at first, but then when I started having to have all the lights shut off on me and actually live in the dark
Oh,
while in the
God.
basement, I was not okay with it.
What? No, that's not okay.
Yeah, he demanded that I turn the lights off because it hurt his head because of migraines.
Yeah, I'm not
So
surprised.
I had to literally turn my side of my space into a lit artist studio with lighting and everything. Like, I had to get my own, like, personal lamps and everything just to go over my area, and he could live in the dark on his other half.
He's like not human.
He's not.
I don't. None of this makes sense.
I realized it later. He just was not. He's not human. This is bizarre.
Like some sort of cave creature. I don't know. It just seems like a horrible human being. Just
I don't know.
anything you could think of that's miserable, he prefers. He seems
Yeah.
to prefer.
I just didn't get it. I was like,
Weird.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
How does anybody live like that? Like so in such misery and darkness. Like, oh Lord.
I don't know. I was always just like in the middle in both, and then he dragged me into the complete dark of it all, and then he didn't like how dark I could be, so
You were too dark even for him.
Yeah, because he ran
Wow.
away in the middle of the night, little pussy. Bye! I guess the fact that I could not be your puppet, you ran away. Bye. Enjoy.
Oh, I think that looks good. I like that.
I'm trying to decide if I
looking
want to
cover.
do pink or yellow underneath on the mushroom. I think I might do yellow.
I like the purple-yellow combination.
Yep, that's a good mushroom.
That's a good mushroom,
That's a
man.
good mushroom.
Yeah.
I'm so psychedelic. Yeah, that's even the colors are kind of psychedelic, y'all. You should just know I'm a pothead. just know I'm a pothead, okay? If you're new here and you're just being quiet and vibing, I'm a pothead.
Well,
I
I
can't
don't
help
want to play too much into stereotypes, but I bet no one is surprised
Probably not.
that the artist may be dabbling with some pot.
Daily 24/7 till I go to bed. Till I go to bed. All day affair. Helps me function. I can function pretty well on it. Now I want to do a nice brown. Let's see here. Maybe that color. Yeah, that looks a little bit what I'm going for. Let's see here. Ah, perfect! Psychedelic mushroom.
Remember when you were doing that mission in 7 days and we started the mission and like
Yeah.
a car spawned on top of you or something? And you were, like,
Yes!
stuck in it?
I was like, I'm in a car. This is my life now. And I was just like, I think
Oh my
I could
God.
dismantle it while being inside of
We need
it.
to take it apart.
I was like, I don't think I can move.
I was like, ooh, that's unfortunate.
I was like, oh no.
Oh, so
I live in a
funny.
trunk. I'm in the trunk. Help!
I think this is my life now.
In a trunk, in a trunk.
Trunk in a trunk.
I don't want to make that too big. And this one's an opening of a tree. It's very Dr. Seuss, and it's okay. Dr. Seuss was kind of from that era, wasn't he? The 70s,
Mhm.
80s?
I think so.
Yeah, this fits me. That's my
I think
vibe.
it's grand. I like it.
I can even grunge it up so it's not as bright too. I can kind of make it look old if I need to or want to.
Yeah.
Give it that 80s retro feel.
Yeah, I like it.
Some yellow toned paper. 80s are in right now, so you know what? I'm gonna embrace
Definitely.
it.
That groove thing I do. Like
Yeah.
everybody's wearing leg warmers. So,
I love it!
yeah, the 80s are definitely back. 80s and 90s, I'd say.
I bet you
Which
I could
makes me
rock Shutter
feel-
Shades again, bruh.
So old.
Party rocking in the house tonight. It's my jam. I don't know how many times I listened to it in college, but I listened to it a lot.
Like the music video.
Me too.
Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I work out when
I
I
showed
walk
my mom
in
that
the
music
spot.
video. She
This-
loved it.
I love it. My aunt discovered the "What Does the Fox Say" song and became addicted. I was like, yes! Yeah!
So
She loved it
unexpected.
so much, she even found a little mechanical dancing fox that sang the song.
I want that.
It was so
That
cute.
sounds awesome.
What does
Oh
the
my
fox
God.
say?
When someone first showed me that, I didn't know if it was a joke or not. It's like, is this just some weird European thing?
I was thinking it was like, if we just getting some like weird, but it turns out he was doing the whole like weird Al Yankovic kind of thing and just being
Yeah.
badass with being funny and doing music, and I dig it.
I just thought it was like some kind of weird Eurovision kind of thing. And they were like, no, it was meant to be a joke. I'm like, okay, good.
It was like, okay, good. Some good vibes with it.
Indeed.
It's giving me like, those are my shoes, bitch vibes. Batch. They shoes roll. They shoes suck.
Shoes roll. These shoes suck. You know what? Batch.
We're being meme
You know
lords
what?
over here.
Batch. Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah! Every time I hear people do Charlie too, and go Charlie, I'm like, yes, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I'm just kidding. We all know it's Charlie and the Unicorn. Charlie
Go to
and the
Katie Mountain, Charlie.
Katy Mountain, Charlie.
Oh fuck, where's my kidney? Or it's like, oh fuck, they stole my kidney.
I love it.
Oh my god, that was so funny. They don't make them like they used to.
Ah! More memes, please. I'm waiting for these Gen Z kids to make more funnies.
More funnies. Remember Vines? Those make me laugh so
I
much.
love Vines. That's why I like watching like the TikTok so much. Because they give me
The
like
tickety
Vine
talks.
vibes. The tickety talks.
But they just like the Vines, like they go by so fast that they have to have like perfect comedic timing. It's
They
just
do.
so good. It's comedy gold to me.
I agree. I love comedy shorts. I always liked an eclectic anthology of or collection of stuff. That's why I always liked movies that were anthologies. I love those.
Nice.
Oh, what's this in the background? I think I might do that colored. Let's just do this. This can be wood. I'm thinking about doing shading with this, but I don't know. We'll see.
There is one. God, so many of these old videos just like randomly pop into my head for no reason. There's one that my brother showed me. It was so weird. It's like a monkey, and he goes, "Mama, mama, monkey, mama, mama, monkey." It's like, I am the monkey. I can go anywhere. And it's like sings that for a while, and then it zooms out, and there's just monkey poo all over the place.
Oh my god, what the hell? That lives rent free in your head? What?
Yeah.
Oh my
Just
god.
out of nowhere, I'll just be like, "Mama, mama, monkey, mama, mama, monkey." Oh my god, I gotta find the video so that you know that I'm not crazy.
So much memes.
Just the weirdest video.
One of Marvin's favorites is emotional damage.
Oh my god, so funny.
It's also a
I think it just really sums it up for a lot of situations.
It really do.
Emotional damage. I love all the videos that guy does. So funny.
Me too.
Weeble and Bob anywhere. That's what it's called. I don't remember it looking like that, but did you hear it?
I did. What? Oh, monkey.
Garrett. It's catchy. Mama, monkey. It's just so random. It doesn't make any sense. It's not even that funny, but it just always pops in my head.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Actually. I might change that brown to a lighter brown. Are you just letting them just eat food over there and you just sit by yourself on top of that chair? Come sit over here, Ichi baby, or go up and sing. He's just staring at me like I don't wanna.
Do what I want.
I'm just gonna sit here and be a big ball baby. I just watched Beetlejuice flash and it caught my eye in my peripheral. I don't know how I caught that in my peripheral, but I did.
Very strange.
It's been flashing a lot today. It hasn't done anything wackadoodle like it did a few days ago.
Just likes to get your attention every once in a while.
It does. It's like, hey you on Earth.
It's walking at you.
It's doing that whole particle thing, like, we particles want you to notice us. Hello.
Hello, I am Particle.
Hello, I am particle. I am electron, neutrons.
A positive garden.
Positive
Garden. Positive.
Ooh, okay. Red, yellow. Do I technically need an orange that I don't have yet?
Why you gotta drop on top of a roof? Now I gotta go find a way onto the roof.
I'm gonna do that color.
Up on the roof.
Change that color to this one. Yeah, I think I like that better.
There's no good way of getting up there.
Meh. You can always take a bunch of boxes and try to get yourself over there.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I always try to see if there's like some way that they're trying to hint at that I haven't seen yet, but I don't think this is the case. Oh, the fluff has returned.
The fluff! I've been on an adventure, Mother.
Mama, you've no idea where I've been. I found Mora. You okay? Yeah. You're all floofed. What happened?
Ooh. Floofed?
What?
I mean,
You're all
she's got
floofed.
her fur ruffled.
I mean, their tail's all puffed out. Like she
She
saw
saw some
something that
shit.
scared her.
Yeah,
she saw some shit.
She saw some shit.
It's like, oh shit. It's been a rough day, Mom.
The life and times of kitties.
What do you see out there, honey? Did something get you? You seem to be all in one piece. Sometimes she just floofs because she's cold. That might be the case.
It is cold in that state.
It sure is right now, I'll tell you what. At least it's not like the polar ice whatever
That
storm.
stupid vortex was horrible.
Oh, it's so cold.
I hated it down here. Hated it so much.
Yeah,
It was the worst.
it was not pleasant.
Oh, and Georgia did the same thing that Texas did when that happened. They raised the prices of electricity.
Why are people so horrible?
I don't know.
Like, oh yeah, let's jack up the prices.
I was like, that's great. You guys suck. Dang it.
I mean, goddamn. People are mean. Nugget. Yeah, you're back. Hello.
That's what I'll do. I'll color a lot of this brown and then decide if I want to add any splashes of accent color. I know I still want to get a little bit of green.
Uh-oh, I hear a zombie coming, but I'm not at the computer.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Why do I forget to pause?
Mistakes were made!
There we go. Love nugget. Here you go. You all floofed.
Diddy-floof.
You floofed. She's just purring away. Is you purring?
She's like, of course.
Yes,
I am
Mama.
content.
Safe and sound. Like a little bug in a kitty rug. Stop it. There's like a little beetle thing that got inside earlier and it like was just chilling on the computer. A little computer model emulator thing for a little bit. Unlike one particular component, I can't remember exactly what the function of it is, but I was like, why does it like that area in particular?
Interesting. Was
Very
it warm?
interesting. I don't think so. And it wasn't like connected to any power. It was just sitting there.
Huh.
I was like, okay, well, enjoy.
He's just relaxing.
Yep,
Having his good old buggy time.
yep.
I've seen a stink bug in the house. He
I don't
actually
know what kind of bug it was.
fell on my stove and then was like, I
Blech.
can't get up because the grease got warm because it was warm from the oven being on. So I was like, crap, I have to help him.
Gross.
So,
It's a good thing you were around.
like, yeah, I don't want you cooking yourself. Let's get you off that. I'd rather you not die and perish in front of me. I'd rather you be safe and happy and live. And then he was like, I'm not going to leave your side. You're my hero. And I was like, oh my god. I have to get the pizza. I have to get the pizza out of the oven. There's the reason why I was in there. Oh my god. Then I had to coax him onto Marvin yesterday. And I was like, here you go. Take him.
No pizza, only friendship.
Only friendship.
What's going on? He's just staring at me.
Me and a cat, Mom.
Sometimes she'll like nudge her little blue ball that has like treats that come out. She'll just like nudge it and then look over at me. And then like nudge it again. Be like, did I do good?
Did I do a good kitty thing?
Yes, you did. You're a good little kitty.
Good kitty.
I don't know if she like is trying to sweet talk me into
To playing
doing
with
it
her?
again. Into giving her more treats or something. Like, I can't get the food out of the ball. I don't know what to do. But I know that she knows how to do it. She's gotta work for him. Or else she gonna get fat.
Oh, kitty. Mama making you work for your food.
Yep. Gotta work for those treats. You never. You that's what you did. Yeah.
This song was eerily ominous. What the hell?
Not.
Now it's all soft and stuff. I'm like, okay.
I love you. Shoot. That seems very Dr. Seuss green too. What the hell? I'm just gonna go with the Dr. Seuss green. Let's see what happens. Let's look a bit Seussian. I like it though.
If I don't think it fits, then I'll just like get rid of it. I wanna see if I can't get a good bit of it. See if it looks okay. And doesn't put too much weight on one side of the picture because it's the only place it's got this color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say the flowers look a bit Seussian. I like that though. I think it's good.
I'll splash some green throughout the picture. I think that'll help it.
Yeah. Little accents.
Yes.
I'm going to sequester you for the evening, cat. It's a little before curfew, but she's been going out for a long time. Wonder, there must be some other cat out there. She's like shooing away.
Either that or they're conversing and having a conversation amicably.
They could be. Maybe.
Or
Less
maybe there's a
likely,
fight.
but-
Or maybe there's a fight.
It's probably more like, yo, dog, this is my turf.
Just
Exactly.
a lot of that.
They make sounds you did not realize could come out of a tiny cat body.
Yup. Sometimes I'm like, where'd that come from? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when they're like, meow, 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 meow. I'm like, what?
Yeah, those are funny. Oh, God.
I feel like the song is about ready to say, oh, holy night, but it's not quite there yet. Interesting. Interesting vibes this music is giving me. Shoot, I pressed too hard on that paintbrush. I just want to do a light. There you go.
I had to cut out because I was fishing out a booger.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you ever, like, reach in to get a booger out, and then it just, like, slips back into, like, the dark recesses of your nose, and you can't find it anymore?
I never really seemed to have that issue because I always used to have the tissue on my finger, so the tissue would catch whatever it is.
That's what I did, but it just slips away, and then it goes to God knows where.
I don't know. I've never had that happen to me. That's weird.
I don't know where it goes.
It goes
Don't like
to
boogers.
the great beyond.
Somewhere in my brain, probably.
It's
Ugh.
up there somewhere. You can't get it.
And then I, like, tried to blow my nose, but it was gone. It just disappeared somewhere.
That's strange. Where'd it go?
I don't know, man. Maybe I don't want to know.
Ah!
Maybe it disappeared into a sinus. I don't know.
All the question marks. Oh my god!
Where is this booger?
Black hole in my sinuses. What the hell?
Oh well. Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
I think I'll just do a Sama size. Oh, it went to brush. Can you just, like, keep the same settings for the brush for this? Like, please?
Can't decide what beverage I want next.
Okay, I guess I can make it really tiny. Get some green over in here. Yeah, this is definitely a Susie green. A Susie.
Susie green.
kind of being a semi-messy with it because I'm going to do something with it.
There's a little furry loaf next to my foot.
Yay! The cuteness!
Just a loaf. Should we put you in the oven?
Cute little kitty bun.
Make some kitty buns. Make some kitty buns. When I get my vitamins, she thinks I'm getting treats.
That's hilarious.
No,
No,
Kat,
not
they're
quite.
for me. And they don't taste very good anyway. You don't want these treats.
Ishi was like, "You're looking at me? Okay.
You looking at me?
Are you looking at me?
Hey, you looking at me?
Hey, 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 hey!" Let's see. Do I have any stock? Anything? Textures. Gold texture. Sometimes I have some stock stuff that I have saved already. That looked all about the same. Scratched gold. These were just color combos I liked. This actually might work. Okay. I know I'm doing this much more difficult than I should be, because there's easier ways to do this. However, I'm doing it for the sake of just watching the brush strokes going away. Because what fun would it be to just watch me do things quickly? Meh. supposed to be peaceful.
Why do them
Watch.
quickly when you can do it interestingly?
Exactly.
Got the booger.
Yay!
I found it.
Congrats!
I conquered it.
It
It's
has been
bothering me.
conquered.
I was like, I know it's hidden in there somewhere. I need to take care of it. You might think right now, she's a weirdo, she's probably drunk. But the thing is, I'm perfectly sober.
Facts.
Oh wow, yeah, that looks very retro now. I like it.
I need white, because I want that in the background. There we go. And I go back here. Go back up to
I would
that.
definitely buy that.
Yeah, it's like I need some retro vibes. Actually, I
Yeah.
don't know if I want the line work in there in that folder. Actually, you don't need to be in there. I'm doing this all half-backs work. Ah! No, no. There we go. I was trying to make this easier for me.
Well, that's what you get.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. I have an idea. So now I need to go through and do all of these. We're just gonna leave them that kind of leathery texture. Yes, Tweewoo. Tweep. Oops. Tweewoo. I hear you, chickens.
Suburbs. Oh, I didn't notice until you really zoomed in that there's like a granular kind of thing going on in the letters.
Yeah, that's a leather texture.
Ah,
And
okay.
I just modified the color a little bit to be a bit more like paper, a little bit kind of like
Yeah.
that rusticy kind of 70s brown.
Yeah, definitely.
Now I'm going to go through here and just make some white space where the letters are. Yeah, chickens? I just saw Beetlejuice flash again, okay. Keeps doing a lot of solar flares. It's like boom.
Hmm.
It's already ejected a bunch of material from it itself already.
Hmm.
Because it blew its top. That's why you see that weird, like, hollow portion of it. Like, that's kind of dark in the middle.
Oh, really? I didn't know that's what that was.
Yeah, it's like that cloud or debris that's just kind of fluctuating and pulsing around it.
Mm-hmm.
Other people have gotten some crazy stuff of Beetlejuice just going nuts from the sky. They're like, what the hell? NASA's like, oh yeah, we did notice it is fritzing. And I'm like, I actually emailed NASA. I was like, you guys know that this is going on, right? There's a dude that has like a telescope on this. You can see that he's getting evidence of it changing and you haven't said anything yet. And NASA finally came out with stuff recently saying, oh yeah, by the way, it's probably gonna go supernova. Not anytime soon, but you know, yeah, it's in the throes of doing it. And I'm like, you just now decided to say something after denying that it was going to explode last year?
Silliness.
Come in,
Doesn't
NASA.
seem like something they would need to keep secret or anything.
I don't understand why you would. Like, are you guys afraid that people are going to react like they did and don't look up?
Yeah, maybe. It's a funny movie, but a bit sad at the end.
I cried, but, you know, I really liked it a lot.
Yeah.
I would be like, I'm just gonna live my life and eat at that dinner table while the world goes to shit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. It was like very sweet and a little sad.
It was like bittersweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna make the mushroom white as well.
The mushroom.
The mushroom.
Get the mushroom.
Hamburger mushroom. Hamburger cinders. Hamburger flip flops.
Hamburger flip-flops.
That meme lives rent free in my head. I haven't drinking anything in a while. Okay.
Hydrate yourself.
I need to not do that.
Yeah.
My eyes are watering. What the hell?
Woman Hydrate.
It's a cottonmouth thing. I don't know why I do that to myself. You would think of the many years of it happening that I'd learn from it, but no. I still just keep
Ugh.
doing it.
I can't stand the cottonmouth. I can't stand it.
I drink so much stuff that it probably doesn't matter. But still, if I forget, I'm like, dry throat. Oh my god. I did not expect you to fly and then knock over this little thing. Oh my god, you are the one who knocked it on the floor. Me picking it up is not going to scare you. Oh my heavens. You knocked it over in the first place. Wouldn't you be afraid of knocking it over with you flying with the same with me picking it up? Bro, don't even. Get down. Ichi, get down. Ichi? Hey, look at me. Thank you. You were looking off at something else. I don't know what you were looking at because you weren't paying attention to me. I was like, what are you doing? I don't know what he was looking at. Well, Tweep! What do you want from me? Well, don't backtalk me. I didn't do anything. I did not.
You've just tuned in. We're arguing with a bird.
I did not. I did not. Do not puff your whiskers at me like that. You knocked it over first. I did not scare you on purpose. Butthole. Giving me attitude for that. Jeez. Birds, they like to argue with you. And they can and will. And if they're perfectly quiet now, watch when you go on the phone or try to talk to someone and have a serious conversation. They'll scream. They'll scream.
When I'm on the phone, Angel has to be on my lap. I don't know why.
I don't know either. That's interesting. She's like, I want to have a conversation as well. Who are you talking to?
And as soon as class starts, she like knows and she has to be there.
She's like, I'm learning too, right?
Yeah. People will actually be like, oh yeah, I recognize that tail.
It's Angel.
It's Angel.
She coming to learn. Man, I don't know. I'd have to mute myself often because of the birds.
Yeah, I bet.
Be in a Zoom call being like, oh crap. Okay, birds? Shh. I don't care that you chirping, but they do.
Well, luckily you can stay muted until you have something to say.
I guarantee you I'll be like trying to like say something and they'll be like in the
soon
background.
As you open your mouth.
Yeah. I'll be like, gosh. Not what I expected. This sounds like a spooky movie, horror movie kind of soundtrack song. I mean, that's my vibe too, but like this is a positive garden. It's not that spoopy. I could do a spoopy one though next, maybe. Maybe I should do a Valentine's Day coloring book. Oh, I have an idea of how to make one. I know something cool. I know something cool.
I think you should make an Addams Family one.
Oh my god, that'd be
sell like
cute.
hotcakes.
It probably would. Would I get in trouble for it being fan art though?
I don't think so.
I mean, if it's my own art, it's not like I'm copying. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess you'd have to look into that.
Netflix gonna be at my doorstep. Bang, bang, bang!
Well, I mean, they can't have sole rights too, right?
No, because it's based off a book.
Yeah, because it's based off, like, a comic strip.
Yes.
Or whatever.
You are correct.
You are correct.
I used to do a lot of fan art. And then I stopped because I was like, I should do original stuff. Because I also realized how much normal art people would do that would get not noticed because somebody would make a fan art piece and then they would kind of feel like not as important to the community or the art community, and I was just like, you know, I kind of feel that.
Yeah.
So I didn't really do a whole lot of fan art.
Yeah.
I knew if I did, I would get a lot of attention. But
Right.
I didn't want to be that way. I wanted people to genuinely like my art because they liked my art. And not because it was fan art.
That's understandable.
Because I guarantee you, most of these artists that do nothing but fan art, not a whole lot of people are going to care about much of their original stuff, and they know that.
That's true. That is a risk you run.
It is.
But you could say you're reinventing yourself and then create some original art, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Like when singers transform themselves, like Lady Gaga in the Beatles and
Yeah.
David Bowie.
I also would agree that Taylor Swift did that as well.
Yes.
Because she was in country and shifted her styles a lot, going, I want to do all of it. I love music.
Indeed. Indeed.
She is a
indeed.
very good lyricist, too. And she does write her own music, so...
Nice. I was like shattered when I first found out that Celine Dion does not write her own music.
Wait.
I just
well,
like
that's
assumed
true.
everybody did.
The Power of Love or whatever, and some of the songs on that album were covers, and I was shocked. I had no idea. They were
Yeah.
made in the 80s originally, and I was like,
Oh wow.
but she
Yeah,
still sings
I-
beautifully, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got a CD. It was like one of the first CDs I ever got. And I looked at the credits for the CD, and like they all were written by somebody different. And I was like, what? How dare? I mean, I was only like 11 years old. So.
Fair enough. I listened to a lot of her, Wilson Phillips, because my mom was really into them. My mom really liked country, but I was like, meh. There were some country songs that I liked, though.
We were never into country.
We
do
were a
like
music
bluegrass
fan.
though.
I love bluegrass.
We were too. It was kind of nice to always have something playing.
The genre I didn't listen to a lot of was like heavy metal and like heavy rock.
Ugh.
I liked
Yeah,
rock,
me
but I
neither.
didn't listen to a lot of heavier metals or heavier rocks. And when
Me
people
neither.
who saw that I dressed edgier, like I was heavy metal, they assumed that I listened to that stuff, and I was like, I don't. I really
Yeah.
don't. I know what you're talking about, but no.
Yeah. People make assumptions.
They really do. They do. Eh. Okay.
They
Oh.
do.
Ah! My
You
grandma
right?
screams like that. I think that's why I do it, because I'm subtly hinting
Terrifying.
at her. She always has that, like, vibrato in her. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
And it just, I mimic it. I'm terrible. Okay, there we go. The white looks much better on it. Yeah, I gotta save that as a PSD. Colorable PSD save. Okay, do I need to add anything else, or... copy that mask, I'll just duplicate it. Here we go. Essentially, I just made it easier for me by kind of cleaning up some lines, but I don't think I like that too much. If I disable the layer. Ah, that's why. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out.
What am I missing?
Okay. It'll look about this. This will be about full size. According to me on my screen, anyways. Because I've kind of zoomed in on it so it's the size of a piece of paper so I can kind of see what it'll look like printed. Because if you have little tiny like mistakes and stuff in the print, it might not be too bad. Alright, that seems to be okay. I don't need this delete layer mask. I am going to play smudgy in some places. Like here.
Not smudgy, smudgy.
This is making me think of Marie Antoinette soundtrack with Sofia Coppola. What the hell?
It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. It's one of my favorites.
I'm not surprised. It kind of seems like your jam.
It is my jam.
Very fashion oriented.
Oh my god, was it? I was so obsessed. I was like, look at these fucking shows! Was all over that, like white on rice. I was like, yep, this is me.
It was me too. Definitely. Oh my god, I hear a herd of zombies. Come to mama.
I'm gonna pop you in the skull with my arrow. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
I got my shotgun.
Shotgun.
I need some target practice.
Okay, I guess I am adding a little bit of shading to this. Because I'm extra.
You gotta be so extra.
Extra, extra.
Bye, y'all.
Nope. 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 I'll make that small. And then maybe just gonna. I keep forgetting where it is because I rarely use it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm essentially burning it a little bit. So I'm burning the color away. This is a dodge tool.
Oh, cool.
So it's kind of like an acid wash if I were doing real paint.
Oh wow, that does give it a very retro-y look.
You hear my motions on the stylus, probably, if my mic is picking it up.
A little bit.
See, I'm moving myself a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Midtone. Let me do highlight and see if I can't get it to. Is that doing it? No. Okay, maybe I have to keep it at midtone. There we go. Oh, I hear a bad sound that's not supposed to be happening.
Oh.
Menfito. Sounded like he was
Are they
stress
all
plucking.
molting? Or they all molt at the same time?
Not usually, no. They all have different periods of times when they molt. Sometimes they can molt at the same time. It just depends.
Okay.
Memphis is just really bad at plucking, and he's always been a stress plucker because when I adopted him, that's what he was doing. So.
Oh, sad.
And I think it's because he wasn't getting enough attention, so that's why he screams as well as the others when I leave the room.
Oh.
So.
Poor little buddy.
Yeah, I don't like him not feeling good. So I try to, like, keep him from plucking, but he still does it sometimes. Like if you hear him go, it's him being naughty. Because he's hurting himself.
Ouch.
That's not a good stim for yourself, my baby.
Indeed.
Habibi. This blender brush I'm using also kind of turns things to watercolor, so it kind of gives it that whole retro gouache look that like a lot of graphic designers did for posters and stuff back in the day.
I love those old posters.
So I'm gonna need a little bit of this here and here. And I can just do this. Do that, and then blend this a good bit and clean it up. I kind of want to get a little bit of that brown in there here. Where's my dodge tool? Dodge it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Burn, burn, burn. Cheepoo, cheepoo. So if I add a little bit of white in these areas, and then dodge tool with it, and then blend, I can kind of an interesting color combo blending. You don't have to do a whole lot of. I feel like Bob Ross, you don't have to do a whole lot.
Hey, you know what? You should continue to do Bob's good work and spread the good word.
I agree. I miss that guy. He's a beautiful, beautiful being and a beautiful artist.
Yeah,
He brought
I
many
agree.
people joy, and that makes me
Indeed.
happy.
Apparently there was a Netflix show that didn't paint him in a very positive light.
Oh, it wasn't him that they didn't paint in a positive light. They revealed who the culprits were that were actually stealing his name and his likeness and making money off of it
Oh.
while putting his poor son in the dark.
Oh shit.
Yep, it was shade.
Oh shit.
And it was very good. I recommend watching it.
Oh, okay.
Because I was shocked. I was like, oh, I'm never buying anything with Bob Ross's name on it ever again. Because it's literally not going to Bob Ross or his family. It's literally going to the little assholes that stole it. And Twitch owns
That
rights
must be
to all
why.
of those and plays them regularly. And I'm like,
Yeah, I see that channel. I'm
So-
I'm following it because I
Me
didn't
too.
realize.
me too. But I don't know if it's because of Steve that it's there or because
yeah.
of the others. Like, I don't know.
So that must be why, because there was like something from like some Bob Ross Society or something that was like, we do not condone anything that was said in the Netflix show or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's because it's slandering them.
Ah, now that makes sense.
Maybe
Right,
you
I'll be sure to watch it.
probably shouldn't stolen what should be in Steven's possession. And that is his father's name.
Well,
You
that's
know,
sad.
He taught him how to paint, not you guys. You guys just lived off of and marketed Bob Ross and stole his whole entire life for no reason.
That sucks.
They not good people.
Mm-mm.
Man, that makes me want to watch it now.
Well, I will be sure to give it a gander. Now that I know what it's all about. I still can't watch Don't Fuck with Cats though, because I don't think I could handle it.
What is that one about?
It's about basically these people who do like vigilante justice for people who like go torture cats and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't
Apparently
know.
they don't show anything graphic, but like I think even just the descriptions would be enough for me to just like
I don't think I
crumble.
could. I don't think I could handle that. Nope.
Yeah. I can't even watch that whatever it's called, Tiger King or whatever.
I watched that. That didn't bother me so much because it mostly talked about the people and not so much the zoos or the places they kept the animals in.
Okay.
But like, I was definitely in this place of what the fuck, like.
Yeah. I'm sure it's very interesting. Have you heard of the website Does the Dog Die?
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want
have-
to watch a movie either if the dog dies. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but that website, like, kind of, it will spoil if any animals get hurt in like a show or a movie, so that you're kind of prepared ahead of time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, so sometimes I check that website and I'm like, can I handle this?
I wish I knew of that when I first saw VHS too, because there's a part in the movie that did not sit well with me, and it was one of my favorite parts of the movie because it was so effing terrifying. It scared the ever-living crap out of me. But something bad happened to the dog, and I was not too thrilled by it.
Okay, so there was that show with Kevin Bacon where there's like this cult of serial killers. I can't remember what it's called.
Cult of
But, like-
serial killers. Whoa.
Yeah, there's like this cult, and the guy who's the head of the cult is like a serial killer, and he like teaches other people to be serial killers.
Oh,
And
I
Kevin
haven't.
Bacon is like or maybe I'm getting the plot all wrong.
Oh.
And like Kevin Bacon is like the person investigating it all.
Oh.
It was really popular, and it went on for several seasons. But like,
I never saw it.
yeah, oh god, it came out maybe like 5-6 years ago. I can't remember. Post or before the COVID apocalypse. And
Yeah, I wasn't watching a whole lot of TV then. I was like heavily immersed in roleplay. That probably
it's
explains why.
pretty disturbing.
Ooh.
But I was like mostly okay with it. And then there's this one scene where this guy's practicing on a dog. Like but you don't see it and you don't see the full dog. You just see like the shape of a dog with like a sheet over it. But like that was enough, and I just like lost my mind. And I just sobbed and sobbed, and I went over and I like had to cuddle with Angel for a while. I just like lost it.
I probably would too. Like I can't.
It was too much. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, horrible things can happen to people in these shows, and I'm like, it's fine. But, like, if a cat gets, like, kicked or something, I'm like, no! You monsters!
Yes, I'm the same way. I think it's because we know we as humans can be monsters, and animals are just innocent bystanders, so they don't.
I think that's what it is. I mean, animals can be assholes to each other too.
Oh yeah, like, or to us.
I don't know, it just. Jeez. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. It just hits different. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because like people have done shitty things to us, so it doesn't affect us as much.
Yeah, I think
animals are just kind of doing their own their thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Animals are pretty innocent. They're like children.
Yeah.
They don't know any better.
Yeah. Especially like dogs will do whatever you tell them to do. And so like they immediately trust you and then you hurt them. Ugh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. I can't. Like I can't understand why people would do that. I can't.
It's terrible.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's okay. It's okay. Everyone's okay.
Alright, now I need to make a new layer, essentially. Multiply that, put that in there, just cover you up. I'll make you all a group. I don't even know why you're in here. We should... No! Crappinhola. Oh god. Whoa.
Crappinhola.
Whoa.
Oh, that's bright. Whew.
It's bright, but I'm also intrigued by it.
That's intense.
Looks really cool?
Nah, I like the old way better.
The old way's better, but this is just cool. I kind of like the I don't know. You can kind of see my underpainting. It's kind of neat.
Yes.
There, and that, ooh. I need that linked. I don't know why my mouse was like, you're gonna not click the right thing. There you go. And now I need the other cover, or other part of the cover. I guess just gonna delete that. And then the other part of the cover will just be that. Just some leather shit.
Just some leather shit.
I might do some gradients, actually.
Isn't there usually something written on the back of a book?
Yeah, there's, I could write on it, but I mostly wrote on the inside. There's gonna be a barcode that kind of shows up, like, in this area.
Yeah.
Oops. Bloop. I lost all my colors I was using.
Uh-oh.
That piano dough. I'm going to grab pink. Wasn't that the eyedrop tool? Am I not allowed to use the eyedrop tool in this? Okay, I guess not. Get my colors I need back this way. And turquoise blue. Oh, for fuck's sake!
For fuck's sake!
There we go.
You're all discombobulated.
Oops, I did not want to put that on the same layer. Oh my god, I'm making mistakes. go.
Mistakes were made. Whoa. Trippy. That's pink. That looks like a sunset.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Which bird is on camera right now?
That's Memphis. Memphito baby.
Walking in Memphis. Why is Memphis named Memphis?
That was the name he came with.
Oh.
I wouldn't change his name. I was like, oh, that's his name? Okay. So, my brother was like, Memphito. So his nickname is Memphito.
Memphito. Yeah, Angel came with the name Angel. I was going to change it to Serendipity, but my roommate was like, no, Angel's a wonderful name. And I was like, okay, I'll keep it as Angel.
It is a wonderful name.
Yes. It does sound a little weird when I'm yelling at her. Angel!
What do I want to do to it? Oh, maybe not. Nope. 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 Or I could just leave it alone and just not do any of the colors. And just have the back of the book just basic bitch. We'll see, we'll see. I'll make a mock-up. And make a mock-up. Excuse me. You're not allowed up there. Down. Get down. Don't give me that. Get down. Down. I swear, the water bottle. I have to... My sunlight metal came off of my necklace.
Oh.
And, yeah, a lot of the times, they're little boogers. And we'll just not move until I pull out the water bottle. And then the water bottle. And then they stare at it like it's dangerous. And I'm like, it's dangerous only if you don't do what you're supposed to do. You little boogers. Okay. I'm trying to fix my necklace here. My sunlight metal came off of my necklace and my, I wear this like... I've been wearing this for 4 years. 3 years in a row? Almost daily. And if I don't leave the house, then I'm, I keep it at my side, but yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Ah! Well, it's all tangled up in me now. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, I've gotten quite a lot done with this. I think that's all I'm going to do with it today.
You've accomplished much.
I have. Now I feel like gaming or doing something else. Wow, it's 10:34 already.
Indeed.
Maybe I should make dinner too, maybe.
Yeah, probably if you haven't eaten.
I had those mac and cheese bites, but I kind of like picked at them like they were snacks while I was drawing.
Maybe you should eat some real food.
Probably should eat some real food. I'm gonna stop streaming, but I'm still gonna be here.
Okay.
Thank you all for watching, whoever was. I don't know. I don't know who, but thank you anyways. I'll probably stream some more this week. More bird cam. Probably more Beetlejuice.